From the SKO Media Group studio in Cuyahoga Falls, Ohio, it's Some Kind of Radio Show, starring Earl McCune, also starring that one guy named Mike, comedy killer Tony Hayden, secret agent Ben Langstaff, and I'm your announcer, Lori McCune. Now, here is Earl McCune and the Regulars.
Alright, welcome to Some Kind of Radio Show. And tonight's show is our WrestleMania 41 watch party.
Yes, indeed.
So, tonight we are going to be watching WrestleMania live. We're going to kind of talk about it as it goes along and kind of give our input as it goes along. If you have Peacock and you're watching it, joining our conversations with us, we'd love to talk about it with you too. So just going to have just a big watch party of WrestleMania tonight. We're watching right now is Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins, arriving at Allegiant Stadium. Yeah, Alex, thank you. Alex had to drop his 2 cents. Dynamite drop in, Alex.
Yep.
Broadcast school is really finally starting to pay off. And there's
the wise man.
And I'm sure this is CM Punk right with him.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, we're just going to be watching this.
Follow along in the chat.
And Charlotte Flair walking in.
Royal Rumble winner.
So this is going to be a good show tonight, Tony. I mean, I think this night one of WrestleMania is going to be a lot of fun to watch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's funny. I was never a huge fan of Tiffany Stratton when she came along. Mm-hmm. But, she's grown on me.
Yeah. I haven't really kind of got behind her either. I just don't, I'm not a fan, I'm not really a fan of hers, really.
Yeah.
Don't dislike her, but I'm not a big fan.
I'm tired of him.
I'm tired of Gunther, yeah. He's a hell of a wrestler, don't get me wrong, but...
The ring general.
But, I like Jey Uso.
Yeah, I like Jey.
Jey Uso popping on the screen right now.
Main event. Yeet.
He's going to yeet. So this is going to be a fun one for us. Again, not your normal Some Kind of Radio Show by any stretch. We're going to be just talking about the matches as it goes along, give our takes, and kind of just go from there. We're just going to kind of have some fun with this, and
yeah, do a little commentating.
Yeah, we're gonna do a little commentating on it for tonight.
Yeah, it's like we were talking before we went on. It was just like I was surprised like everybody, but then again I really wasn't surprised when Cena turned. Because he had to have one good heel turn. And then the big thing is you can't have a face versus a face match at Mania. It just can't happen.
Of course, this will go down tomorrow night.
Yep, that'll be the main event tomorrow night. Tonight's main event is going to be that triple threat between Punk, Reigns, and Rollins.
Oh, for sure.
Now, I know it's going to be the New Day versus, I keep wanting to call them the Viking Raiders, but the War Raiders.
The War Raiders, yeah.
And then tomorrow night, the other, but I can't remember who's got the other set of tag belts. It's been a while since.
Yeah, it's been a little bit for me too, Tony.
Because I don't have Netflix, I don't watch Raw, and I don't have cable to watch them Friday Night USA. I've been watching a lot of NXT though, because it's on CW and I can watch that.
Right.
So, and we're, you know, and I'm kind of getting into, you know, watching some of the, you know, more up-and-coming talent. That they got, like, Obafemi is, you know, he's kind of cool. And you're watching some of the women that are, you know, coming up. And, you know, you get a little bit of an idea. And I'm trying to remember who it was that, Ricky Saints came over from AEW. They signed him. Mm-hmm. And he ended up winning the North American Championship. Because it's funny because they've got over in NXT, they've got the men's and the women's North American Championship. Then they got the women's U.S. Championship over there.
Right.
And do they have a women's Intercontinental title too?
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
States and the Intercontinental title now.
Then the men's has the North American title. That stupid-ass Heritage Cup.
Jason saying hi from the Windsor Pub.
Oh.
What's up, Jason?
What's going on, Jason? How you doing, buddy?
Jason, you eat out more in a week than I do in a year. You're always somewhere eating. I go home and do this thing we have called cooking my food.
I try to most days, but then lately I've eaten out quite a bit.
Well, the amount of hours you work, I don't blame you.
Oh, last couple of weeks I've eaten out more than I usually do, by far.
Yeah.
I've eaten out probably like 5 times in the last week and a half.
Yeah, well, you almost have to. I mean, you pull a 12, 14-hour day. You don't want to come home and cook
God,
nothing.
No. There's nights I want to cook, and there's nights I just don't. No. Alex, you gonna join the party? Hey.
Your 6 free seats looks nice to see.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
Ooh, cold.
And to be honest, we had quite the build-up these last several weeks, leading up after the Elimination Chamber.
Yeah.
Now there's Triple H standing in the middle of the ring right now.
Yep.
He's going to kick off WrestleMania with the Welcome to WrestleMania
Speech.
Sure.
Are you ready?
Can't forget about the opening pyro.
He's going to be like,
And you know that place is going to be sold out.
oh, God.
Imagine the traffic leaving there tonight.
Oh,
Jesus.
God. Probably take.
Imagine.
I'd kill to be an Uber driver there tonight.
Yeah. We'll be making some bank.
Probably take about 3.
I mean, I had
4
people that are
hours to
calling
get
me
out of
this
there.
year for rides. And, you know, I got a couple booked. And the one guy's like, what's it matter who's playing? And I said, well, I've learned over the last couple of years that, you know, the bigger artists demand more money.
He's welcoming everyone to Las Vegas, which I knew he was going to do.
See, he's got a wedding ring on.
Maybe Stephanie didn't want to lose it.
I don't blame her.
Now, Paul, if you need to get rid of Stephanie for a night, I'll take her off your hands.
Here we go. He's about to do the thing.
WrestleMania.
Yep. I told you that's what he was going to do.
And there we go with the opening pyro.
Yep, there's the Welcome to WrestleMania. The WrestleMania stage looks freaking awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because they went.
Well,
all
they've
theme
been
with
building it
Plaza
all week.
Hotel this year.
That is one hell of a stage.
Which, to be honest, I feel like this is a major step up from last year's stage.
They get better every year.
Yeah.
They get better every single year.
Yeah, you got
WrestleMania.
I mean, in my opinion, with last year's WrestleMania,
That's a hell of a stadium.
They had the Roman numeral 40 on the stage, like how they did with
First
WrestleMania
match.
30.
All right, first match. Get ready to get underway here.
Okay, look at that. Look at that entrance. Beautiful. Fatal Fury. Okay.
What the hell is this? Salvatore Galassi?
Alrighty then.
Okay, well, they're got some dancers dancing around like idiots. Jey Uso. Oh, they're going to start off with the world title match.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Yeet.
Jey
Look at all
Uso
Bring
and,
out the yeet flags.
And here we go.
Jey Uso and Gunther are going to kick it off here tonight, everybody.
He's
A
yeeting his way.
world title match to kick it off.
World title match, kick off WrestleMania. That's a hell of a way to start the show. Everyone remembers the first match and the last match.
Yep.
Those are the important ones.
The first match is a big one. If you go out first, yep, that's a big to-do. Now, Tony, what are you thinking? Who do you like in this match?
Raiders cheerleaders.
The Raiders.
Yeah. I gotta agree, Munch. The Raiderettes.
He likes the Raiders cheerleaders in this match. Good.
You don't expect
Dynamite
the
drop in
Raiderettes-
there, Lori.
You don't expect the Raiderettes to show up.
Wow, I'm happy to see him. But anyway, let's go back.
I'm not surprised because when I had it at AT&T Stadium, the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders
Yeah.
were there.
But anyway, who you liking in this match?
I'm figuring Jey Uso is going to win.
Yeah.
Just because Gunther's held the belt for a long time. They're really trying to push Jey on his own. Mm-hmm. But I'm wondering
Gunther's
too,
just-
why did he get the push over Jimmy?
Because Jimmy's usually hurt.
Yeah.
Slide down the stairs.
Jimmy gets hurt a lot.
He does.
I'm also betting for Jey Uso to
Jey,
win this match.
Jay's got just a little more talent than Jimmy. Yeah,
I mean, he is wearing the Yeet sunglasses.
He's yeeting his way.
I noticed
Slide down the
he
rails.
pulls-
Okay, one at a time.
I'm hoping he wins because Gunther
I like.
just needs to be done.
This. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like Gunther. Don't get me wrong. I like
Yeah.
what he's done because he's just a no nonsense wrestler.
Yeah, and then
But you know, here's the other thing. Here's the other side of it. You got your heel, who's your world title champion. You know,
Yep.
face in it. Well, good. You're gonna put the title on the face for a little bit.
Yep.
You know, and then
And Jay's held the Intercontinental title.
yeah, and Jay's held that title. But I'd like to see them put the world title on Jay. I think.
Yeah.
I don't know if they will. I'll be honest with you. I really don't know if they will. I'd like to see it happen.
Yeah.
He looks so different without his long hair.
The only thing is, if he loses this match, he's going to go back to the line. You know, back to the bottom of the line on that.
Yeah.
You know?
Well,
And as big of a push he's getting.
If he loses this, I think they're going to put him and Jimmy back together.
Yeah. But if he wins this, you know, they could extend this Gunther Jey Uso feud on because Gunther would get a rematch.
Yeah.
So
Well, they got rid of rematch clauses.
Did they?
Yeah. They're done. You got to earn it again.
okay.
I mean, since
Now,
Jey did won the
if
Royal
Jay
Rumble,
wins, Gunther could get us at because they'll have been at Backlash, like early May.
Yeah. But I could see something happen where almost like maybe a controversial finish happening.
Yeah.
You know, I mean that's just
Ludwig Kaiser coming down to help out Gunther
yeah.
because Imperium, I think, was the group that they were.
Yeah.
And then there was another guy, but
Yeah.
but he's gone.
Right.
The other guy that was with Ludwig Kaiser was
Those of you
It's
watching,
gone.
if you want to join us in the chat, feel free. Drop in your comments on WrestleMania tonight.
into a
Your
Slim Jim.
predictions. We want to hear your predictions too. Who's your prediction for Jey Uso versus Gunther? We want your predictions. If you got a prediction, throw them out there. We'd love to hear them.
No, I know it's kind of early with tomorrow night. My prediction for Undisputed match, I'm betting John Cena will win his 17th title.
You're probably right.
Yeah, I could see. And the only reason I'm thinking that Cena already announced he's retiring. A,
Yeah.
B, he's gonna, he's never held the title as a heel.
Right.
So you got that.
Even
the Spanish announcers
are
team.
eating.
Oh boy!
What is yeet in
It's an
Spanish?
all-out yeet party.
We haven't.
What is yeet in Spanish, Munch?
Yeet?
In Spanish.
I couldn't tell you. I
Maybe
would.
look it up.
I'm
What
on
is-
it.
Caramba?
No.
I'm on it.
Boobies. Wow.
Turkey out.
Dodavia.
Chic.
Dodavia is yeet.
Oh, okay. That's how you say it in Spanish.
Yeah.
I was yeeting.
Yeet. What? Why did he pick
How'd they
up
ever come
yeet?
up with yeet?
Yeet's always been a thing. But I don't know how he picked up yeet. Like when people go yeet, that means they're throwing something. But he picked it up as like a whole party thing.
Come to think about it,
Well, I remember for a while it was Jay had yeet and then Jimmy was no yeet when they were on up the opposing
No,
thing.
when they were
When Jimmy was still with Roman Reigns.
Yeah, when Jay turned face and Jimmy was still heel.
Yeah.
though. Come to think about it, I don't know if anyone any wrestler were able to reach that number 17 title holding record.
Well, in reality, here's the truth. Ric Flair's actually won more titles than 16. But
Yeah.
but they don't recognize the NWA titles that Flair won.
Not only WCW and WWE.
Yeah, that's it.
I mean, since Flair is the king of woo,
And
Here
then
comes
there's Gunther.
Gunther.
the ring general.
Yeah, because like Charlotte Flair, that's her, her submission is just based off her dad. She does the figure 8.
Yeah.
259 days as champion.
And this is the 6th title defense with a 3-0 record.
Against Jey Uso.
Against Jey
He's
Uso.
always... that means Jey Uso's due.
Yeah.
That just says it right there. When they throw they drop that little stat in there. That means
Yeah, I don't see Jay going 0-4 against them.
I mean, last year's WrestleMania was hectic when The Undertaker showed up to help Cody Rhodes.
Yeah, well, you knew Bloodline rules,
anything could happen.
Yeah, and Roman Reigns wasn't going to be the only one getting help.
I mean, never underestimate the dead man when he's walking.
All right, so here comes Gunther into the ring area.
Now, here's some trivia. What was Gunther's name before Gunther?
No idea.
Walter.
Walter.
When he was still in NXT before they brought him up.
He just went by Walter.
Went by Walter.
Slim Jim.
Because you remember when they tried changing Pete Dunne's name?
Alex, pizza's here. One goes upstairs to Lori. The other two come down here.
Bring down plates too.
I'm just telling them to bring it down. All right, so they're getting ready to the ring announcer.
What the hell's up with her hair?
Well, it looks like something out of Sonic.
Yeah.
That's a Sonic haircut.
Ugh.
Yeah.
That is,
No,
no,
Alex would be all over that.
that is not a good look for her.
Paint her blue, she'd be fucking Sonic the Hedgehog. Hey, to each their own.
You should have seen some of the people I saw on West Market Street earlier today. They were doing that protest thingamajiggy.
Yeah.
I stopped and I asked one girl, she was holding a sign, like an anti-ice sign. I said, what do you got against frozen water? How am I going to keep my beverages cold?
Oh, Jesus.
She just kind of looked at me all confused.
So, Jey Uso just got announced.
Bring back Samantha, what's her name?
I know, she quit.
Yeah, she wanted she wanted to be a diva. She
Yeah.
wanted to be a
She wanted to be a
Who quit?
wrestler.
wrestler, and she just never made it.
Who quit?
Samantha, what's her name? The
Samantha
black chick?
Irvin.
Okay,
Oh.
yeah.
She was a damn good ring announcer.
She
Yeah.
was.
And obviously Lillian Garcia's getting a little up there in age.
Well,
so-
Lillian's only came back temporarily.
Yeah.
I mean, she stated that. That's just
Yeah, she's only made a
temporary-
couple appearances.
Yeah, but she's gonna do Saturday night's main events. Is what she said.
Yeah, because it's kind of a throwback, like when they're bringing Jesse the Body Ventura back on commentary.
She's gonna do the Saturday night's main events. She might do a couple pay-per-views here and there.
Yeah.
Or PLEs, what they like to call them now.
Yeah, since you're not paying per view anymore.
Yeah. So anyway, the world title match is about ready to get underway. First match of WrestleMania 41 underway here. And again, if you're watching the show and you want to comment on anything, feel free. Drop in your comments. We'd love to hear what you think, too. He's been intense. He's been laser focused. All right. So Right now, they're just staring each other down. Kind of common. All right, I was just making sure we're. All right, well.
Oh, there we go.
Dog got down here.
Oh. Who is that? Duck.
Duck, duck.
Alex. There, Laura, can you
Come here, baby.
get a munchie? He needs to go back upstairs.
I guess Duck wanted to watch.
Yeah, well, Duck needs to go back upstairs.
Have a duck.
All right.
Mr. Duck. Bye, Mr. Duck.
All right. Hey, what's going on there, Rick?
Hi, Rick.
All right, so Gunther getting back in the ring here. Jey Uso could throw hands. He just now realized that. Jey Uso could throw hands.
He's wanting to throw hands. He just threw hands.
Again, not your normal podcast for us tonight, guys.
No.
We're just we're watching WrestleMania. We're
Yep.
kind of commentate as we go, talk about the matches as they go, give our predictions as the night goes on.
Involving the winners.
Yep. And we'll bring you the winners and the losers and all that good jazz.
I never know what our predictions might be for involving with tomorrow
I
night.
didn't cut this very well. Need a knife, Alex.
Or a pizza cutter.
Something.
Anything. They can cut it real good,
I'll rip a pizza cutter.
but it is what it is. Yeet! Rick went yeet.
Yeet.
Match starting out a little slow, but it's okay.
I mean, they're trying to throw hands, but
The crowd is yeeting like crazy.
Yeah.
Pizza cutter.
did they say the crowd was not allowed to yeet?
No, they're yeeting. Yeah, you can't tell the crowd not to eat. Wow!
Holy.
Yeah, Gunther's kind of a hard guy to overpower.
Yeah.
He's a strong dude.
He's built.
will admit, I really do like the stage setup this year.
I love listening to Pat McAfee talk. He is so much fun to listen to. Nice power slam there.
Yeah.
Yeet.
Oh, man.
He got Gunther up and slammed him.
Woo!
Whoa.
Wow, that's a hell of a chop there.
When you saw the one match, CM Punk tapped out after getting
Look at this chop. Oh my God.
Ooh.
Since
fucking knocked the wind out of you is what it'll do.
Pizza's not as good as the night we did the challenge.
No.
Challenge night we did when we did the pizza challenge.
Yeah.
It was much better than this. Not bad. I mean, it's food. I don't give a shit.
Cheap.
chop again.
He likes chopping things.
Right back to the chop.
Yeah, shit. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
All right.
Oh boy, here we
You're
go.
out of nowhere. He'll kick out at 2. Hey, Kenny, what's up, buddy? Yep. That's the whole idea tonight, man. Kenny, who do you like in this match? Who do you think is going to be? You like Gunther or you like Jey Uso? Who do you think is going to win this match?
Wish we could like make a poll. Get the fans' thoughts.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Nice Samoan drop there.
All those chops, though.
Gunther.
Think Gunther's going to retain? Kenny thinks Gunther's going to retain. I kind of tend to agree with you. I'd like to see Jey Uso with the title, but I think you're right. I think Gunther's going to retain.
I mean, he is the ring general.
Oh.
He just very rarely loses matches. I mean,
Yeah.
My wife likes that position.
It's almost how Rhea Ripley rolls them up.
You're saying no way.
I'd be wondering if Jay wins, if Rikishi would come out and congratulate him. Because Dad's probably there in the back.
I'm sure he's there. You know, we were saying that earlier. Okay,
Yeah.
we were talking about we were talking about that earlier before we started with the triple threat tomorrow night.
And Rich, I can agree with you.
Threats tonight.
Oh, yeah, triple threats tonight.
Jimmy
That's
Uso
right.
is going
That's
to
right.
Main
interfere
event.
and help him win.
That's a hell of a prediction. That's not the first time I've heard that too. And we were talking about that. I agree with that one.
Though I'm betting CM Punk will win.
Yeah, I think that's a hell of a call on that. That first one's gone.
One down.
Sounds like penis up there going crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what's Gunther doing?
How many killers?
I'm leaving. I'm done.
Oh boy.
He's kicking my ass now. I'm out.
Oh no.
I'm over it now.
Taking my title.
He's up to something.
He's like, screw you. Oh, shit. Oh, jeez.
Oh, use the title on him.
That was a
Uh-oh.
nice cheapskate.
Drop rope.
Oh, he kicked out.
Oh man.
Yeet!
Yeet indeed.
Yeet.
Oh, now he's just elbowing the hell out of his chest.
Now he's just getting pissed.
I mean,
Oh, he's gonna try to lock him in with a sleeper.
oh boy. Here we go. I mean, Cena did congratulate Jey Uso for winning the Royal Rumble.
What's up, brother?
Oh.
Yeah, you probably are because the time our stream gets back out to you, it's additional 20 seconds. So.
Yeah.
Before you hear us.
Jay's trying.
Oh boy, here we go. Here comes another yeet.
Just don't spoil it 20 seconds ahead. We want to see it.
Yeah.
Don't do it. Oh, yep. Okay, he's good.
I mean, to be honest, they did tweak WrestleMania 41's logo a bit prior to tonight and tomorrow night.
Gunther's yelling at him.
Oh,
Gunther
boy.
is frustrated. You can tell he's frustrated.
I think
He's not used to
Jey
that.
Uso's getting to him.
Oh, that's going to leave him
Because
off.
he's hanging in there.
And
Oh, another
Larry.
chop to the chest.
And we got another.
Yeah, he's like, let's go. He's like, bring it on, bitch. Let's go.
He's laughing.
He is.
Oh boy.
He's probably like, that's all you got? Let's go.
Just karate chop?
Of course, we're watching WrestleMania.
He's like, that's all you got?
Oh, ow.
Yeah. All those chops.
Yeah. Oh, another chop.
Oh.
That's all he knows how to do.
That's effective. Chops are effective.
Uh-oh. The fist is up.
He's ready to shove it in Jay's ass. Like, let's go fisting.
Here
Yeah,
we
that's a new
go.
submission maneuver. Make me tap.
Uh-oh. Here comes trouble. He's up to something.
He's oh, I can do that too.
Oh!
He's
This is definitely.
oh, there we go, headbutt. Oh, there's the elbow.
Elbow
Now they're
fight.
getting up the elbows.
Elbow fight.
Now a little back and forth and back and forth.
You know what? I think you can
Oh.
see Gunther's agitated. I mean, I love this because you see Jey Uso just showing his cockiness here. Oh, that one.
Who knows who's going to
Oh, nice.
No.
Hell of a
He
clothesline.
yeeted.
Hell of a clothesline.
He did the
He's
yeet.
like, stop, grab him. He's like, okay.
Too bad Ben ain't here. We could practice chops on him.
Oh, his chopsticks.
Yeah.
Gunther gets the best
sleeper.
chops and the most
Oh, he got out of it.
Oh!
Release German suplex.
Oh!
Nice hairdo.
Well, you know, kind of, he's having a bad hair day.
I'm surprised him and Jimmy have shorter hair than they do, because you know Samoans typically always let their hair grow.
Mm-hmm.
Look at Troy Polamalu. Look at how long.
The hair from the hair that never stops.
Yeah. That's why he's doing all the Head and Shoulders commercials.
Right.
Oh boy.
All right, here we go. Oh, drop kick.
Oh.
All right, here we
He's
go.
about to pin.
No, he's not.
No.
All right, he's gonna
grabbed full
he's
cheek.
gonna power slam her. Oh, no, he's not.
Oh!
Jay reversed it.
Oh!
Yeah.
It seems Gunther is in for it now.
Jay's feeling
And
it.
they're yeeting.
Jay's feeling it.
I'm eating as well.
Gonna take more than that,
He's about
Jay.
to go full on bowl.
Maybe he is part bull. He's strong like bull.
Oh,
Oh!
Oh. Whee!
oh, speared him.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
shit.
Here we go. Top rope incoming.
I hate this when they go higher risk here because this could usually
boy.
this could backfire.
Oh!
And it didn't. Frog splash did not backfire.
Almost onto his face.
He's gonna do it again.
Oh, a double whammy.
Knock him out.
Knock him out. Oh,
Another frog splash. Is he gonna do it again?
Yes,
He's
he
going
is.
for it. He's going for
the
number
he's gonna
three.
go- These guys are ready to hit all the corners here.
Will he pull a hat trick with a fourth one?
Oh, on the back. He's got him on like every angle here.
Will he go number 4? Or...
Come on, you got one more. You got one more ring post.
Yeah, come on, let's go.
Go for it.
Yeet, yeet.
Does he go for it? No, he doesn't.
Oh, he's got him in a sleeper. Will he knock Gunther out?
Oh my god!
Jey Uso is your heavyweight champion.
Let's go.
I would have never thought that. I mean, I was honestly thinking Gunther was going to win this match.
I wasn't expecting for him to tap out.
I was honestly thinking. I mean, I'm happy to see that Jey Uso won, but I really thought Gunther.
And he won clean.
Especially with
And he won clean.
jumping off of the top
He won
turnbuckle 3 times.
Well,
back to back.
what was showing me a lot, you saw Gunther getting frustrated very early in this match. Very frustrated, very early. He was ready to because he knew he was getting
New
beat.
champion, yeet.
Especially with jumping off the top turnbuckle
champion
3
of
times.
The champ of yeet.
3 times off the top turnbuckle. From 3 different
What
corners
a
of the
hell
ring.
of a match! I mean, really, what a hell of a surprising start.
Yeah, for kicking off WrestleMania 41
What
for
a-
tonight and
Like,
tomorrow
I think
night.
Gunther used a lot of his anger and momentum earlier on in the match, and just kind of used it all up.
Well, the telltale sign, remember I said at the beginning of the match, when they showed that little stat in the beginning in the little corner, they showed it. Jay's never beat Gunther. Guess what? Jay's beating Gunther. But I
There you
really
go.
thought they would figure out a way to say, okay, we like Gunther as champion. He's going to retain So as at this point in time, currently we have 2 face champions.
And now the score is 3-1.
All right, talk to you later, Kenny. Thanks for dropping in. We'll be here all night.
No joke. 3-1.
Wow, what a hell of a start to WrestleMania. Your new World Heavyweight Champion of WWE is Jey Uso. Wow. Well, that just tells you they have a lot of faith in that kid.
They do.
I love how they just have Prime in the background.
Because it's a sponsor.
Yeah, with Logan Paul.
Screw Logan Paul. I don't like Logan Paul. I don't dislike him as a person. I don't like him as a wrestler.
There he is. There's Jimmy.
There's Jimmy.
If I remember, Prime
Aw.
was sponsored starting from WrestleMania 40, right?
Aw.
The brothers are hugging in the ring.
Day 1-ish.
This was where he jumped off the top turnbuckle from 3 different corners of the ring. Because that blew my mind.
That's awesome. Jimmy Uso out there celebrate with Jay. That's pretty cool.
When Jimmy picked up the belt, I was waiting for him
I
to
was
smack
waiting for him
Jay.
to go clock him.
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
The Usos yeeting.
Well, I can still see Jimmy being by Jay's side, even with the championship now.
Yeah.
Going out through the crowd.
Yep.
Yeet. Yeetisons.
No, him and his brother are going to go out and party with your old dad.
Uh-huh.
If I remember, Prime started sponsoring WrestleMania at the WWE since WrestleMania 40, right?
A little while, yeah. Over a year. Well, that was a hell of a start. A hell of a start. Yeet a little bit. Kids are even yeeting here.
You can just hear a lady in the background.
That girl's gonna wet herself.
She sounds like a goat.
She did kind of sound like a goat.
A screaming goat.
That was
One
a
match
crazy
count.
first
All right, well,
match.
while they're on their break, we're gonna take ours. We'll be right back on
Timing
Some Kind of
worked.
Radio Show.
Timing worked well.
Yep, we'll be right back, everybody.
Whiskey and cigar, two symbols of sophistication and indulgence. For many, these conjure images of smoky backrooms, vices best left in the past. They evoke a sense of nostalgia, a time when life seemed simpler, yet more decadent. But what if I told you this perception is only half the story? What if there's more to these age-old practices than meets the eye? What if behind the smoke lies a world of surprising benefits waiting to be explored, a world where tradition meets modern understanding? This isn't about endorsing reckless indulgence. It's about appreciating the craftsmanship, the history, and the culture that surrounds these timeless pleasures. It's about understanding that life, much like a good whiskey, is best savored with nuance. Each sip, each puff tells a story of dedication and passion. Join me as we delve into the history, science, and yes, even the health benefits of enjoying whiskey and cigars responsibly. Discover the meticulous process of whiskey distillation and the art of cigar rolling. Let's embark on a journey that challenges preconceived notions and uncovers the unexpected. Together, we'll explore how these practices have evolved and what they mean in today's world. It's time to look beyond the smoke and mirrors to appreciate the finer points of these timeless indulgences, to see them not just as vices, but as a celebration of life's rich tapestry. Whiskey and cigars boast a rich history, deeply intertwined with moments of celebration, contemplation, and camaraderie. These two indulgences have been more than just luxuries. They have been symbols of status, relaxation, and even rebellion. From the grand halls of European aristocracy to the smoky back rooms of American speakeasies, whiskey and cigars have played a pivotal role in shaping social and cultural landscapes. For centuries, these indulgences have held a place at the table of diplomats and artists, revolutionaries and everyday folks. They have been present at treaty signings, artistic breakthroughs, and moments of personal triumph and defeat. The ritual of lighting a cigar or pouring a glass of whiskey has often marked the beginning of deep conversations and significant decisions. Think of Winston Churchill, cigar perpetually in hand, leading Britain through its darkest hour. His image, often accompanied by a cloud of cigar smoke, became a symbol of resilience and determination. The cigar was not just a personal indulgence, but a part of his public persona, a tool for contemplation and a companion in solitude. Or the smoky jazz clubs of the 1920s, where legends like Louis Armstrong filled the air with music, and the aroma of cigars mingled with the sweet notes of saxophone. These clubs were not just venues for entertainment, but spaces where cultural boundaries were pushed, and new forms of expression were born. A combination of music, smoke, and spirits created an atmosphere of creativity and freedom. These traditions remind us that whiskey and cigars are more than just substances. They are vessels for connection and reflection. They have the power to bring people together, to create moments of shared experience and understanding. Whether in times of joy or sorrow, whiskey and cigars have been there to mark the occasion, to offer comfort and to celebrate life. They offer a way to slow down, appreciate the moment, and engage in meaningful conversation. In a fast-paced world, the act of savoring a fine whiskey or a well-crafted cigar can be a form of mindfulness, a way to reconnect with oneself and others. It is a tradition that continues to evolve, yet its essence remains the same, a celebration of life's simple pleasures. Beyond their historical significance, recent studies have begun to shed light on the potential health perks of moderate whiskey and cigar enjoyment. These age-old indulgences, often associated with luxury and relaxation, are now being examined through a scientific lens. Yes, you read that right. The idea that these classic pleasures could offer health benefits might seem surprising, but the evidence is growing. Research suggests that moderate whiskey consumption can have a positive impact on heart health. This includes potential benefits like improved circulation and a reduced risk of heart disease. The key here is moderation. A dram a day might help raise good cholesterol and reduce blood clot formation. And cigars? They have their own unique story. While certainly not a health product, some studies suggest that the act of smoking a cigar can, in moderation, offer relaxation benefits akin to meditation. The slow, deliberate process of smoking a cigar can be a form of stress relief. The ritualistic process, the focused attention required, can induce a state of mindfulness and stress reduction. This mindful approach can help individuals unwind and find a moment of peace in their busy lives. Moderation is key in enjoying the experience responsibly. It's crucial to remember that the key to unlocking any potential benefits lies in responsible enjoyment. Overindulgence in either whiskey or cigars can lead to a host of health problems. Think of it like fire. Controlled, it provides warmth and comfort. Uncontrolled, it becomes destructive. Enjoy your whiskey in moderation. Savor your cigar slowly, mindfully. Remember, life is about balance. Enjoy the finer things, but do so responsibly and always prioritize your well-being. Vices is returning. Intrigued? Want to dive deeper into the world of these nuanced pleasures? Then stay tuned. Vices is coming back in 2025 to the SKO Media Group YouTube channel. We'll be exploring the craftsmanship, the culture, and the joys of responsible indulgence. Subscribe now and get ready to explore the world of vices.
You're tuned in to Some Kind of Radio Show. Now, here is Earl McCune and the Regulars.
All right, we're back on Some Kind of Radio Show. We're waiting for the next match of WrestleMania 41 to kick off. We're going to have the World Tag Team Championships coming up. The New Day and the Bearded Dude.
The War Raiders. They used to be the Viking Raiders.
Yeah.
I like the Bearded Dude.
Eric and I.
Oh boy!
Yeah, the New Day is heel now, big time.
Mm-hmm.
They bad guys now.
Here they come.
What the hell?
I'm glad friggin' Ezekiel.
33.
And they got a new theme, too.
What
Yeah, they're
the
not doing
hell?
Bootios anymore.
No.
I remember when they started Bootios.
This is a whole new Day.
They were the hosts of WrestleMania 33.
I heard someone the other day call them the Boo Day.
They have unicorns on the back.
I'm glad he don't bring that fucking trombone down anymore.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
God,
Or
that thing
even
was
that
annoying.
card like they did during WrestleMania 33.
They've gotten more.
Juggalo.
They've gotten more serious now, and they're because this is the first time I think Kofi's ever gone heel.
Yeah. Well, you remember the one time they were in the ring and Triple H was asked Kofi, "Aren't you supposed to be from like Jamaica? What happened to the
Aren't you
accent?"
supposed to be Jamaican?
Yet, I noticed they are.
He's from Ghana, West Africa originally, but
So I get
Well,
it.
that's the first time like Kofi's gone full New Day's kind of done some heel things, but it's the first time they've gone like full heel and like
More
just
serious.
mean. It's like serious.
Because they used to like dick around a lot.
They used to dick around even when they were a little heelish.
They still
They
dick
dicked around a lot, but now they're kind of just like heel and just like we're assholes. Welcome.
When we went to see SmackDown back in 2018, the New Day were there.
Yeah, they were.
That's when they did booty.
and Big E was still wrestling.
Yeah. But this is a whole different New Day now. These guys are like,
They are not screwing around this time.
yeah, that's exactly. We're the New Day. We're not screwing around this time.
Screw you guys.
Though I get it. This is the tag team match, but they're missing a member.
Big E hasn't been in it for a long.
Oh yeah, Big E.
Didn't Big E stop wrestling?
Big E can't wrestle anymore. He broke his neck a number of years ago.
I mean,
Ooh, poor
He-
thing.
He's okay, but he
I
can't.
mean, he is in the panel.
Well, yeah, because that can cause like very
Well,
sustainable.
he's healed up, but they won't clear him. I mean, they'll never clear him again.
Well, yeah, you're at high risk after that. Because like one wrong move and
I'm trying to remember who hurt him.
I don't remember how he got hurt.
Well, somebody, he landed on from like a suplex on the outside of the ring. He
Oh,
landed
boy.
wrong.
I mean, the New Day are still showing their usual demeanor when not in the ring.
Holland attempted an overhead belly-to-belly suplex
Who
on
did
Big E. Holland.
Okay.
Ridge Holland.
Uh-oh! Here
That's
comes
right.
their opponents.
And their opponents, the guys with beards.
The bearded wonders.
Eric and Ivar.
Yeah.
The bearded dudes.
You know who I missed?
War Raiders.
Where the hell's what's her name? Nikki
It's
Cross.
the
Who was
War Raiders.
No,
who-
those-
he
they're
used to
those
come out with
bearded
them.
I
dudes.
lost track.
Oh boy.
You know, it's funny. I don't really watch this as much as I used to. I mean, I watch
Yeah.
the PLEs all the time,
Yeah,
but
me
I
too.
don't catch. I catch like the recaps.
Yeah, that's what I have
SmackDown
to
and
do.
Raw, just because when it's on, I'm usually kind of like during the week. I'm like, fuck. Monday nights, I'm usually down for the count,
Yeah.
and then Friday nights, I got to get up early, go work Saturday morning. So
Yep.
I'm like, don't really stay up watch it. Now, I watched it last night. I watched SmackDown last night.
You have to the night before.
Yeah, and I watched. Again, I watched the Hall of Fame ceremony this morning while I was working.
Yeah, that's what I had to do. I caught
Yeah. I had it on my phone. I put my earbud in. I listened to a lot of it, but I actually fell asleep to it. And then they said I really didn't catch the whole thing
yeah.
until this morning. You know.
Though it was crazy, Cena did call Rhodes a common fan.
Hey, you
during
think
the
those guys
farewell
like?
tour.
You think those guys like Clash of Clans?
Yeah, maybe.
Which I think that might be what they are going for.
No, they're just those bearded guys.
I know.
The guys with really long beards.
Yeah, see, I mean,
Hey, when Mike grows his beard out, he can join those guys.
yeah.
Oh, man.
I think that one guy named Mike should join those guys.
Yeah.
Exactly. Just grow out his beard a little more.
Mike can do it.
He just has to straighten it, though. Because his grows in like pubic hair.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, Mike has the pubic beard.
I mean, like when mine grows, mine just grows long and straight.
Yeah, I never let mine grow that long. I mean, I'm usually like, I keep it for like when I do grow my beard.
Yeah.
I usually keep it pretty short.
Here we go.
And there we go.
Mine
we're
gets
throwing
scraggly
in.
and like I get patches of gray in mine and shit. So it's like,
Mine's all gray. What do
Oh,
you think
boy.
of mine?
all this is gray now.
Yeah.
One of the members of the New Day has to step out of
I
the
got
ring.
gray in places I don't want to care to discuss.
Uh-oh. A domino effect.
Okay, Alex.
Sorry.
Just chill out just take a deep breath. It's okay. It's early in the match.
Because see, like you get like when I was asking,
What are they doing?
He wanted to stiff his ass.
He wanted to get that
He picked up his own guy, body slammed him right onto the New Day.
Hi, Roger.
Yeah, that's one of my friends.
Hello, how are you doing?
And that's one of my friends in the chat.
That your buddy?
Yeah.
oh,
What's up, Roger?
Hey, man.
yeah, it's funny because it's like you look at all the, you get in like the women.
Yeah.
I liked Nikki Cross. I
Yeah.
thought I thought she was good looking.
Yeah.
The same
Oh,
way,
I
like
thought he was going to fall on ass slap.
I thought, and like I liked.
Oh!
Wow.
The
Did you see that?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, match ain't gonna be over that soon. Like, you know who I miss seeing is Shotzi. I like her.
Watch this. Oh, my God.
That's gotta hurt.
That's like taking a slam on steroids.
Anyways, my
Yeah.
prediction for this match, I'm going to have to say New Day is going to win.
No.
No, I think those bearded guys that have a very big obsession with Clash of Clans.
I think that, yeah.
The Clash of Clans guys.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes. I mean, here's the thing.
It could go either way.
It could go either way.
It's still early.
There's no, one thing I like about it now, it's not as predictable.
Yeah.
I mean, everything before.
There's so many swerves.
Yeah, I could watch wrestling WWE for years, and I could call every single match and get it right. Who the winner is going to be, and is predictable. It's not anymore. And that's what's so good about it now.
Yeah.
It still was crazy from the first match of the night.
You get those body cues of wrestlers. At the moment you just look at them and they give a certain body cue,
But,
then you know.
It's not as predictable. And I appreciate that because I don't want it to be predictable. I want to be
entertained.
I want to be entertained, and I don't want to go, okay, this is going to be a squash match. This is going to be a squash match. Even this match, you don't know. I was I don't got any feeling one way or the other. Oh, he rolled his beard back up. Oh, he messed up this beard by Kofi. You messed the guy's beard up.
Now he's got to
Hey, Michelle, what's up?
Hi, Michelle. Now he's got to go put some more wax in his beard. Good God.
Messed his. Oh, God, I saw the guy's ass. Don't look into the full moon.
Yeah.
And the Howling Symphony.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
That's a
tapped
big-
out at 2.
That's a big, fat, bald guy.
Now, it still was crazy from the previous...
Alex, you should grow your beard out like that.
So, it still was crazy from the previous match because Jey Uso went flying.
Okay, Alex, I think you should grow your beard out like that.
I saw a guy with a beard
You could
like
do
that.
it. I think you can pull it off, Alex. You could have the big, long, beard down to your belly button, and you could be a wrestler.
I saw a guy today that had a really long beard.
I mean, you smell bad enough some days, and I think you could pull it off.
No, it could be his flavor saver.
Really seals in the flavor.
They've done this thing.
Ow.
I'm sure that didn't feel good.
Talk
Probably
about a
not.
back-to-back attack.
No shit.
It's tag
Ivar,
team right
that's
now.
a big son of a bitch. I don't care who you say.
Boob.
Here he comes.
She has his boob on the front.
Oh, his beard flipped him over. He didn't do the move. The beard did all the work.
Yeah.
That slam earlier, where he tossed
my
Kofi
God,
in the air
that
and then slammed.
beard.
That was the craziest thing I've seen in a long time.
Oh! Did not see that one coming.
Kofi, there's going to be some trouble in paradise for you.
Uh huh. For sure. Oh, they're calling for war.
Oh, no.
Where's Valhalla?
Up his ass.
Oh!
Oh, I thought he was going to do the
Spin kick.
splits.
Oh.
I didn't know you could have more than two people in the ring now for this.
Wow, that's a very agile fat guy.
Yeah.
If they only need the pin now.
Oh my
only
God.
That's a very agile fat guy with a beard. Wow.
You're in a buffet restaurant, you see that dude walk in.
You're going to run out of food.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Here we go.
Oh,
Top
no.
turnbuckle.
Oh.
Never mind.
Hold him right down. Pull his pants down. I don't know.
Oh. Oh. What are they doing?
Punch his man boob. I don't know.
I saw the blubber flying.
Oh, no. Oh. Okay, buddy.
Oh, boy, the full Nelson.
If he would have gone for the father Nelson, he might have had a better shot than the full Nelson.
It's going to take a Nelson and a half.
Oh, boy.
Ooh. Okay,
Here we
good
go.
save,
Top
buddy.
turnbuckle.
We catch this.
Those of you joining us on the air, we're watching WrestleMania.
Oh.
I'm going to go with the fat bearded guys.
Yeah.
I feel like the
Oh boy.
No, they're the guys who are heavily obsessed with Clash of Clans. I feel like they would
Oh,
just
no.
grind that game. Whee!
Whoa!
You know what? I'm like maybe a third of that guy's size. I couldn't move like that if I tried. I would sprain something.
I would break something. Smart guy. Going crazy with getting... Oh.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
sounds
it's
like
like
you're
a
having a
week.
lot of fun.
When's Michelle getting married?
No, her daughter is.
Next week.
next
Next
Saturday.
Saturday.
Yep, Tori's getting married next Saturday.
Just remember, marriage is like a 3-ring circus. Engagement ring, wedding ring, and suffering.
Okay. Xavier Woods and this guy with a beard are going at it.
The one bearded guy.
Oh, right in the belly.
Oh! Somersault!
Oh, yeah, that didn't feel
That's definitely gonna hurt.
He looked
good. Oh, right in the
constipated.
jaw.
Oh,
I heard that.
that'll knock a filling out.
Gonna leave a mark.
Uh-huh.
That is definitely gonna
He
leave
looks
a
like
mark.
The Weeknd. He looks like The Weeknd if The Weeknd could wrestle.
Uh-oh. Kofi. Oh, they're gonna take it on Kofi now.
Oh boy.
This match is gonna be gone in a second.
Well, wait, find out.
Oh!
Oh boy. Here we go. They swapped. Uh-oh. Top turnbuckle incoming.
Go. Do it. Do
Here
it.
we go.
Oh my god.
They gotta pin the fat guy.
Holy shit.
The
New
New
Day
Day
steals.
snuck it
I
out.
called it.
They
The
stole
New
'em.
Day, we're gonna win.
New Day stole one.
The New Day.
They're running for it. Bye.
They need to run.
They are.
Hey, we gotta get out of here. The fat guy's gonna smash us.
They are fucking it back up to the stage.
Yep, they cheated. They cheated. The Boo Day wins again.
The Jewel. Okay.
28 years. How many of them are? How many of them have been happy? So every time somebody's like, "Yeah, I've been married for 24 years." How many of them are happy?
I mean, the New Day did turn heel, so they really weren't messing around this time.
They cheated, Alex.
I know. And
He held him
literally
down.
Oh, okay.
ran off.
One of the
with
few.
the title.
They cheated.
He held the guy's foot.
They cheated very much so.
I think they have a foot fetish.
And the funny thing, Michelle, of the 2 times I've been married, both times I got married on Valentine's Day. Of course, you know, my first one, we got divorced on Valentine's Day, so we were married 4 years even.
Run.
My second one took a little bit longer than that. She disappeared. You can't get a divorce from somebody you can't find. I learned that.
Catherine? I don't even know who this is. Hello?
Alrighty.
Well, that second match is over, so let's go ahead and take our break.
Wait,
Yep.
we might
And,
might see what our next match is.
We'll find out. We'll be
Yeah,
right
we'll
back
find
after
out.
this break, and we'll be back and we'll watch the next match. So everyone stay tuned.
Friends, gather around, let's talk about beer. That frosty, golden nectar that has been a part of human culture for thousands of years. From ancient civilizations to modern backyard barbecues, beer has always brought people together. Some call it a beverage, others a lifestyle. It's more than just a drink. It's a social experience, a tradition, and for some, a passion. But what if I told you beer is practically a health drink? Okay, maybe not practically, but it does have some surprising benefits. Our ancestors swore by it. They believed beer had magical properties and could even cure ailments. Ancient civilizations considered beer a gift from the gods, a magical elixir that was essential to their daily lives. They even used it in religious ceremonies, believing it connected them to the divine. Now, I'm not saying we should start worshiping beer, but maybe a little reverence wouldn't hurt. Think about it. Beer has a way of making moments special. Whether it's a celebration or a quiet evening, it adds a touch of joy. Beer is made from natural ingredients. Grains, hops, yeast, water. It's basically a salad. A liquid salad that has been perfected over centuries. A delicious, bubbly salad that makes you feel fantastic. Science. So next time you raise a glass, remember you're part of a long, storied tradition. Cheers! Meet Gary. Gary was just like any other guy you might know. Gary was your average Joe. He spent most of his time lounging around, not really doing much. He lived on his couch, subsisted on pizza, and spent his days watching reality TV. His life was a cycle of monotony. Then one fateful day, Gary discovered beer. It was like a light bulb went off in his head.
He started with one, then another. Suddenly, Gary felt different, alive. It was as if he had found a new zest for life. He had energy, confidence, and an unquenchable thirst for, well, more beer. But it wasn't just about the beer.
But something else happened. Gary began to see the world differently. Gary got up off that couch. He felt a newfound motivation. He went for a run. It was the first time in years he had felt the urge to exercise. He started eating vegetables, with his pizza, of course. His diet began to change, little by little. He even struck up a conversation with the barista at his local coffee shop. Social interactions became easier. Beer transformed Gary from a couch potato into a man of action. He felt like a new person. Now, I'm not saying beer is a miracle cure. It's not a magic potion. But it certainly gave Gary the push he needed. Sometimes a small change can lead to big transformations. And let's be honest, we could all use a little push sometimes. So here's to finding your own spark, whatever it may be. They say love is blind, but maybe all you need is the right prescription. Beer goggles. Imagine this. A sunny afternoon, the clinking of glasses, and the laughter of friends. It's in these moments that magic happens. Now, I'm not talking about the kind that make everyone look like a supermodel, though that's a bonus. I'm talking about the kind that make you feel like you're on top of the world, where every conversation feels like a new adventure. I'm talking about the kind that open your heart and make you see the good in everyone. It's like the barriers come down and suddenly you're surrounded by potential friends and maybe even something more.
Suddenly, that chatty stranger at the bar becomes the most fascinating person you've ever met. You find yourself drawn into their stories, their laughter, and their world. That awkward silence, gone. Replaced by laughter, shared stories, and a deep, meaningful connection. It's like the beer has a way of breaking down walls and building bridges.
And who knows? Maybe, just maybe, that beer-fueled connection will blossom into something real. A friendship, a romance, or even a lifelong partnership.
After all, some of the greatest love stories started over a shared pint. It's in these simple, joyful moments that true connections are made. Romeo and Juliet, they were probably drinking buddies. Imagine them sharing a laugh over a pint, their love story unfolding with each sip. Cleopatra and Mark Antony definitely shared a pitcher or two. It's these shared moments that create bonds, memories, and maybe even love. Hold your horses, Hemingway. Moderation is key, kind of. Now, before you run out and buy a brewery's worth of beer, let's talk moderation. Because like all good things, too much beer can be, well, too much.
Think of it like this. You wouldn't eat an entire cake in one sitting, would you? Unless it's your birthday. Or a Tuesday. Okay, bad example.
The point is, enjoy your beer responsibly. Pace yourself. Hydrate. Eat some food. You know, the usual stuff. You want to be the life of the party, not the guy who falls asleep in the dip. Cheers to beer, the ultimate wingman and health drink. Not really. So there you have it, folks. Beer, the elixir of life, the ultimate wingman, the key to happiness, or at least a fun night out.
Remember, it's all about balance. Drink responsibly, enjoy the ride, and always, always cheers with friends.
Disclaimer. This essay was written for comedic purposes and should not be taken as medical or dating advice. Please drink responsibly and consult a doctor before making any major life changes based on the ramblings of a late-night talk show host.
You're tuned in to Some Kind of Radio Show. Now, here is Earl McCune and the Regulars.
All right, we're back on Some Kind of Radio Show, and we're waiting for the next match to get underway here. WrestleMania 41.
Jade Cargill versus Naomi.
Naomi, yep. Jade Cargill and Naomi coming up next.
Non-title match.
Waiting for that match to get underway here, and should be getting underway any moment. In fact, here comes Naomi out right now. All right, so predictions on this one. I'm going to go with Jade.
Yeah, I could see that.
I'm going to go with Jade Cargill. She's got reason to be pissed off and kick Naomi's ass. So I like Jade Cargill all the way on this one.
Yeah.
Those of you watching, if you have your predictions, please feel free to chime in. We'd love to hear from you in the chat. And we'll be more than happy to share those predictions with everybody. We are streaming live on Facebook and YouTube simultaneously. Aren't we special? All right.
Though I might have to agree with you on this one.
You like Jade on that too?
Or my prediction would be Naomi, since Mom did cheer for her when we went to see SmackDown.
Yeah, but I think Naomi's going to get her ass kicked. Jade Cargill's a badass. Naomi's no slouch either, but wait till you see Jade Cargill come out. She's kind of a badass. Get your hot and spicy firewalk, Alex. Get your hot and spicy firewalk ramen noodles today.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of spicy ramen.
Oh, dude. You don't know what you're missing.
Have you ever eaten any bibimbap?
Alex? No? You haven't eaten that? WrestleMania weather report.
Jim Cantore.
Jim Cantore. Nice green screen.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was funny.
Yeah.
WrestleMania weather with Jim Cantore.
I'm really surprised for how big of a deal she was when she was brought in.
Yeah.
She hasn't had a singles title yet.
Yeah. Yeah, she's had some health setbacks, though, too.
Yeah. Yeah, she kind of does look like Storm from the X-Men.
Storm from the X-Men, yep. She's got the same hair.
I thought Halle Berry made a better Storm, but... No, I'm good. Thanks.
All you, Alex.
I'm glad they're not using the old-fashioned tables anymore.
Uh-huh.
And remember where Naomi got her start?
Oh yeah, and she was
She was one of the Funkadactyls.
Funkadactyls, yeah.
I don't remember the other chick that she was with, but
You good, Alex?
Yeah, hiccups.
Naomi, where's the glow?
She's not glowing now. She's kind of like pissed off. Oh, there we go.
This should have been a steel cage match or something.
Yeah, they should have brought in the steel cage.
I'd be okay with that. You know, it's amazing. You watch these women wrestlers today compared to the days of the divas, you know.
Yeah.
And the athleticism these girls have now, I mean, these girls they go at it now, man. I mean, compared to what they used to.
Yeah.
Remember back in the days of the lingerie pillow fight?
Yeah, the bra and panties match.
Yeah, I mean, and you really think about it, those girls really couldn't wrestle for shit. Not now. These girls now, they can move. They get rough, man. I mean, they're no joke.
I mean, especially after what had happened at the Elimination Chamber.
Yeah, I'm with you, Rick. I got Jade on this one too.
Yeah, I don't. Unless Naomi cheats or gets disqualified or something.
Right.
I mean, especially after what had went down at the Elimination Chamber in Toronto.
I mean, Jade's a tough chick.
Yes, she is. God, look at the arms on her. Jesus.
Mm-hmm. She's like the modern day Black China.
And she popped back out of the ring.
She's a tough woman.
Ooh.
Like I said, these girls today are no joke, man. They, compared to what it used to be, I mean, these girls they brawl. I mean, they brawl big time. They don't call them in. They're not fluff matches by any stretch.
No.
The women's division now is for real. You know, they have so many women superstars now.
Yeah.
They can almost have their own show.
They could.
Oh, it would be crazy during night two if Hulk Hogan showed up.
Why?
Involving during the main event.
Why would I care about Hulk Hogan show up?
Just predicting.
He ain't gonna show up. He's probably there, but I don't know if he's gonna get. He probably won't get any TV time for him. No, last time he came out, they booed him out of the building.
Yeah.
I mean, during WrestleMania, he did save Eugene.
Okay, that was years and years and years and years and years ago, Alex.
Right. Yeah, because they wanted Sting to induct Lex Luger, but him being AEW, they wouldn't let him.
I mean, if I remember, one of his recent appearances was during WrestleMania 37.
Well, having DDP do it was a good choice too, because DDP's got Luger standing and everything now. So
yeah, because Luger was in bad shape for a while.
Yeah, he looks good now. He really does. I mean,
and
still having some trouble, but you know he's way better than he was a year ago.
I remember watching DDP on Shark Tank when he first started DDP Yoga.
Yeah,
and they didn't really want to invest in it.
Right. Oh, it's huge now. It's massive. I mean, that DDP Yoga has saved a lot of people. You seen what he did with Butterbean, didn't you?
Yeah.
Butterbean was couldn't walk. You know, he's back in good shape again. And it's just it's crazy. It's not like hard workouts. It's just how to exercise your body the right way to get back in, better shape,
Yeah, it's just like. Because somebody had put something up on Facebook, like a week ago, talking about. You remember Billy Blanks and
Oh,
Tybo?
yeah. Yep.
I remember, my ex-wife tried doing that, and I was just like, I used to see out the screen, I'm like, dude, switch to decaf.
No shit.
He was like so wired.
Oh, always.
I mean, since this WrestleMania 41 is Cena's final WrestleMania that he's competing in,
Yeah.
which he did say so at the Money in the Bank.
Yeah. We'll see. Yeah.
I mean, as far as being an active competitor, yeah, but he still might make some
He'll be
one-off
around
appearances. Yeah,
He'll be around it. He may, He doesn't need to wrestle. He's got so much going on. He doesn't need to wrestle, but, he's doing it again for one more year. No one's ever done what he's done, though, as far as how he's... Oh, damn near got to 3 on that.
Uh-huh.
But,
yeah, I mean, he's been in...
No one's ever announced a year ahead of time their retirement.
No.
No one's ever done that.
For his farewell tour.
No one's ever done it, Alex. That's the point.
Especially after when he had turned heel at the Elimination Chamber.
Alex, he announced that. That was part of the storyline plans after the announcement.
Yeah, I mean, Cena's done 3 Fast and Furious movies.
Yep.
Because he's done 9. He did the first part of 10, and he's in the second.
Yep.
Can't forget about Jackpot.
He did the movie Jackpot, which is actually a pretty good movie. You seen Jackpot? Gotta watch it.
I don't know if he was in any Transformers films.
No.
He was in Bumblebee.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
He played a bad guy in Bumblebee when Bumblebee first crashed
Okay.
Earth.
But yeah.
Yeah, but the original 5 Transformers, no. But the Bumblebee movie,
okay,
he was in.
I mean, since that is one of the films made by Michael Bay.
Yep. Yeah, and that actually, Bumblebee, out of all of them, had the most accurate representation of all the Transformers that were in there.
Yeah, especially if
Because Bumblebee was never a Camaro.
Generation 1.
Right.
Want to paying homage to Gen 1.
Yeah. Oh, we got another pooch.
It's Duck again.
Hi, Duck.
We've been invaded by Duck.
Come here, Duck. Come here, bud.
Lucky the dog. We call him Duck because he quacks when he barks.
Well, burps.
Your room is haunted.
Why?
So I was just talking to Lori for a minute, and all of a sudden I
Duck.
hear the door just close, and there's nobody else there.
Lucky, come here, buddy.
Ducky. Come here, bud.
Scared the shit out of me.
Come here, Duck.
Angie, what's your prediction of this match?
Naomi. Naomi, I think.
Those of you watching the show right now, this is Duck. We call him
AKA
Duck.
Lucky.
His real name's Lucky, but we call him Duck because
Well, I sometimes call him Duckamo.
he quacks. He burps, okay?
Yeah.
And it sounds like a quack. He goes quack when he burps.
But one of
So,
his nicknames is
he
also
got-
Duckamo.
he got
You're
the
not
nick-
as white as the rest of the dogs, though.
No, he's not. He's a little more dirty white.
Yeah. He looks like as if,
Well, more like a beige color.
yeah.
He's cute.
What's up, buddy?
Mr. Duck.
That's Mr. Duck. He quacks.
Oh, boy.
That's the backstory of Duck.
We call him Mr. Quack as well. That's another nickname. Isn't that right, bud?
Mr. Quack.
Like one of
Yeah, right.
Loki's nicknames, Coca-Cola, because he likes Coca-Cola.
I call him Buddha Butt.
All right, back to the
Back to the match.
So,
Back to the
we got,
wrestling.
oh, wow. That's strength.
Oh my god.
Wow, that is strength.
Here we go!
Oh, whoa!
Good counter. Oh.
And she rips Jade's wig off.
Oh. That's it. Yep, Jade Cargill with the win.
Yeah.
If you had Jade in the pick, you won. So do we.
Yeah, Jade Cargill's too strong for her.
She's
crazy.
3 matches down.
That was a good little match.
Yeah. You knew it wouldn't go long.
No, that wouldn't be. We knew it wasn't going to be a long one, but it was a good match. Yeah, we're 3 matches in.
I don't like.
Yeah, time-wise, we're an hour and a half in. So.
Yeah, not too bad. Jeez. I mean, to grab her out of the air like that after on the fly and
even lift her up on both shoulders.
Hey, Duck, what are you doing? Where are you going?
She's a beast.
I think Lucky is just trying to take a nap.
What are you doing?
Duck's just doing duck things.
I don't want him on the floor.
I think he wants it on my lap, I think.
All right, send him to you. Go ahead, Duck. Go see
Duck.
Alex.
Come here, buddy. Duck. Hop on up, bud.
You can't. Come here, bub.
Come here, bud.
Ducky.
Lucky.
Duck. Hey.
Lucky.
Duck.
Lucky, what are you doing?
I don't want to piss him down here.
Where's he at?
He's right there.
Come here, bub.
Duck.
Lucky.
You probably got to go get him, Alex.
Almost got him. Let's make it back.
Have a duck.
Come here, bud.
Pass the duck.
Pass the duck.
Pass the duck.
All right. Can't believe Jade won? No, we got Jade on this one.
Yeah.
Your buddy Roger said can't believe Jade won.
Yeah, I did not see that one coming either.
You didn't see that coming either?
Bro.
Oh, no, we've had Jade picked all the way. Anyway, we'll stay with you through this break here, this commercial here.
Who knows what the next match is going to be?
That way we can make fun of the commercials on here now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rev it up.
It's like another Mortal Kombat game.
Is it like
Nicki Minaj.
You're wearing
2-night SummerSlam coming up this
Yep,
year.
it's going to be 2 nights from here on out.
You know?
It's just going to be like a junior version of WrestleMania.
Yeah, that's basically what it's always been anyway. You know?
Yeah, it's been the second big show of the year, and
WrestleMania of the summer. You know,
New Jersey,
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 Rutherford, Meadowlands,
Jersey Shore.
The Jersey.
I was going to be shocked by that.
Okay, Nikki, calm down, lady.
Come on, take off your clothes. Yeah,
hit Jake Paul.
Well, the other one was hit Dominic Mysterio.
Yeah.
Did you see the Paul brothers have their own show now?
Yeah, they got their podcast.
Who does?
Jake Paul and Logan Paul.
Oh yeah, I'm not surprised.
And they have like a thing on Netflix too. It's so stupid looking.
Tomorrow morning. Oh boy, it's gonna be WrestleMania all weekend long here, folks.
Especially with tomorrow being Easter.
Lily Singh, I love
Who?
her. She
Never
is
heard
a
of her.
YouTube comedian.
Never heard of her.
Cute for being an Indian chick.
Lil Yacht. Okay. Now where's Gronk?
Does Lil Yacht have a big yacht?
Now where's Gronk?
There's
The
Sphere.
I think the Eagles are playing there right now.
Is it? It is certain. What's certain?
Okay, U.S. title next.
U.S. title match.
The Samoan Werewolf is going to get
We
it.
got.
Jacob Fatu.
Yeah, I think they're going to put it on Fatu as well.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to agree.
LA Knight versus Jacob Fatu.
Well, you know there's no bloodline anymore.
No, that's gone. That's dissolved. Yeah, I think they're going to put it on Jacob Fatu. You know who's really kind of stepped back out of the limelight so much as Solo.
So, yeah, he's not around much.
When he is on, he's on last night and lost.
I like that guy.
Yeah, and then there's who are the other two that were with Solo aside from Jacob Fatu?
God, I can't think of their names. I know what they are, but I can't think of them.
Yeah.
More Law and Order.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, it was like when CSI was on. You know, they had CSI, they had Miami, they had New York, Vegas, and then I'm trying to think. Or NCIS. I'm like, you know, they had New Orleans.
Yeah.
Now it's Sydney. Mm-hmm. I was waiting for Boise, Idaho, or Billings, Montana.
Right.
Or something.
Yeah.
Well, and it's like
Lucky, where you going?
out of the Law and Orders, the original one lasted a while. SVU's lasted longer than any of them.
Paper towel.
Hi, baby.
But I liked Criminal Intent the best because I used to like what's this on? That's
You know, it'd be riveting. CSI Canton, Ohio.
Yeah. Hey, there's enough to keep busy down there. Let me tell you.
No, CSI Barberton.
Oh well, that
Barberton, yeah. Barber, Tucky.
CSI Akron.
CSI Sawyerwood.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. But you guys keep going for a minute. I got to use the little boys' room. And,
Don't fall in.
I will try not to.
Yeah.
I'll be back in just a few minutes. I should be back before the next match kicks off.
Remember, if you shake it more than twice, you're playing with it.
Yeah. I always got told play with it, but don't talk to it.
That dude had the pinkest beard I've ever seen.
I mean, to be honest, it really is going to be a tough call.
That's going to be fun.
On my prediction.
Hey, Munch, you remember Bob that used to do the sports show?
Fritz?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, he owns all the horses now.
What?
Well, he owns a portion of like 6 different horses that race up at Northfield. He always gets mad when I ask him when he's going to buy a real race horse, and he's like, "What do you mean a real race horse?" I'm like, "The kind where the jockey actually sits on the horse, not these chariot races that you do." and I said, you know, how many of your horses have, you know, what if they get up on the wrong side of the stable and they don't feel like racing? The bell goes off and they just stand there. What do you do?
I mean, to be honest,
And I'm like, you're the one man on the totem pole. What do you do going? You got to go in there and shovel the crap out of the stalls? No, we pay somebody.
I mean, at least we're going to be entering match number 4, which I think it's the 4th match.
Yeah. It is booming.
It's Pod's biggest sale in history. Save up to 30% on moving and storage until May 19th.
Easy way to move.
I've seen so many people use those.
Yeah. I see a lot of the trucks running around.
Yeah, for sure.
I tried applying for a job with them, but they need semi-drivers. They don't like to send out the...
Oh, here we go. Dad said he'll be back for the next match. No, he wasn't.
Nope. The Samoan werewolf.
Okay, so Fatu, I feel like I'm like 50-50 on this one.
I agree.
Predictions, people. Do we think Fatu or the other guy?
Fatu.
Oh, he's scary looking.
Yeah, it's just... Oh, here's Sokoa.
Oh, Sokoa.
Aren't his teeth pretty?
Oh, beautiful. Wait, aren't they brothers? Sokoa and Fatu?
I think so. Yeah, because they're also Uso's brothers. Because Uso's real last name is Fatu.
Yeah.
Because one of them's Jonathan and one of them's...
Jason?
I think, yeah, Jason and Jonathan. Because Uso basically means friend. My buddy Dan, his sister's boyfriend, Ramon. We used to always call him Uso because he looked like one of the Usos.
Mm-hmm.
Had the long hair. He's Puerto Rican, but
Yeah.
and I'd always see him and be
them teeth. Very sparkly.
Yeah.
That guy looks so thrilled to be there. So yeah, just follow along with what our commentary is going on and follow along with your thoughts as well.
Yep.
Tell us who you are picking for this match.
Yeah.
Let us know. Give your opinions. Wheatley.
I'm trying to remember before LA Knight came to the, got called up. He was Maxine Dupree when he was in NXT.
Yeah.
They reinvented him.
Hello? Duck.
Duck.
Man?
Duck. Duck. Duck.
Ducky. Guys, we got Mr. Duck again. Come here, bub. Hey, come. You got it. Why'd you bring Peanut, too?
Hi, Peanut.
I mean, he was
Make sure
being
you hold
loud.
on to them. Hi, peanut butter.
You want the peanut?
No. Stop, little buddy.
Or do you want the...
He's like grabbing my hand. Hi, Bubba.
I think the peanut wants you.
Bring him closer. I don't want him. Right now.
And Duck's just chilling out on the...
I'm scared Peanut's gonna. Alright, here we go. Come here, Duck. She grabbed Duck.
Come here, Duck.
Showing up in a Maserati.
Alright. That's how you go in style, I guess.
I mean, they did add ramps for the cars.
Yep.
Live and loud.
Duck. Come here, buddy.
Revving up, guys. Oh my god.
Revving up.
Overheat. LA Knight. Alright.
You take one of them.
That car probably cost about as much as this house.
Mm.
You take one of them.
Hey, Duck.
What about peanut?
Hey, Duck. Oh, don't grab it. What cheese? What? What, silly? No. No.
Okay, calm down, peanut.
He looks so happy to be there. United States champions, 43 days as champions, second title.
Mm-hmm.
No, I couldn't tell when he calls himself LA Knight.
Oh, Jonathan and Joshua. Joshua Fatu.
Saying Fatu? I'm saying Fatu.
Yep, Jacob on this one.
Peanut. Yes, I have a trash panda.
Here, you want on the couch, Bubba?
Probably should close the gate so he doesn't run out.
He'll just pop his butt right on the couch. See?
Or he's just going to take a nap.
That's what he normally does. He just plops his butt right on the couch. You chilling, Bubba? You chilling.
Yeah. Jacob Fatu's got this.
And it's for the the United States Championship. And the match has begun.
He looks like an actor. I don't know which one, but he looks like an actor. Oh, he's already found him.
He's always being cranky. You're not looking at you.
Have peanut butter. Have Bubba.
That never takes this long on the toilet.
Oh. What kind of a face was that? He's giving the face. Jeez.
And Brandon is here. Hey, Brandon.
All right. You got this spot.
Against this crazy guy.
Whee!
Brandon's in the chat.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. The Samoan werewolf.
Oh.
Damn.
He really knows how to like just use his shoulders. Welcome back. How was your time?
Why are you growling me in my own studio?
Well, Brandon's in the chat.
You're lucky I let you live here.
Brandon's in the chat as well, Dad.
Oh, that's cool.
Ah, peanut butter.
Hey, Brandon, how you doing, buddy?
I want.
All right.
Okay, he needs to go back upstairs.
I figured I'd be back.
Yeah.
As quick as I could.
Pain in the ass.
Everything come out okay?
Let me have that piece.
Alright, Peanut. If it's gonna calm you down.
He needs to go back up.
I mean, he is the trash panda.
Yep. All right. We got to stay on topic here.
Yes, we do.
Predictions for the match.
I already gave mine.
I'm going with Jacob Fatu.
Yeah.
Just hanging out on the couch. Nope, come here.
Yeah, after competing last night, I just don't see LA Knight winning this one.
Oh.
Ain't no way.
No. Jacob Fatu is such a beast. I mean, he's quick. He's tough as hell.
Yeah.
You want to take him back upstairs?
Yeah, Duck needs to go back up too.
Bye, Mr. Duck.
Those announce tables are getting like a lot more fancy now.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not the easily collapsible ones like the olden days.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Wow. Did you see that slam?
I feel like this one.
See, you know what I miss on the announce tables are the real monitors, not these flat screen things.
Yeah.
Where you could grab the monitor and hit somebody with it.
You
ain't gonna do no damage with them little fucking tablet things.
They weigh like an ounce. You know?
Yeah.
Who's barking up there?
Zoe and Peanut.
Oh. I heard some barking.
He had knees to the back. Ouch.
Go for it. Oh!
Ooh.
Wow.
About two on the back of his head.
I got a lot of sponsors listed on the ring.
Just a touch here.
Well, it's funny with somebody who was
Couple notches. Yeah, that's good. I don't mind. It's gonna be in the background. That's fine. I'd rather everyone knows what we're watching.
Oh yeah.
Thanks for joining us on Some Kind of Radio Show. We are watching WrestleMania 41 Night 1 here. WrestleMania Saturday live. And we're with you. We're sharing our predictions, commenting on the show as it goes along, just giving us our live reactions here.
Move.
Damn.
Move, Fatu.
No, I am looking forward to the triple threat match.
Holy shit.
It's the main event.
That's the main event. That's what I'm looking forward to.
He looks like a dude from Grey's Anatomy.
Who?
The redhead dude.
LA. LA Knight needs to get a submission maneuver.
He really does.
Because almost every wrestler has, I mean, Rollins, was doing the pedigrees. They're letting him do the curb stomp again. He's obviously just can't stomp their heads to the mat, but as long as he can make it look close. Even at least Cena's got the attitude adjustment in the STF.
Right. Well, for a long time, Cena didn't have a submission.
Yeah.
Until he got the STF.
I mean, since we also
And he had to get one because he was in a submission match.
Yeah.
Never had a submission hold before.
And you can't keep winning matches with the attitude adjustment.
No.
I mean, since we also have our predictions for night 2 as well, right?
Now, the one submission move that I like was when Undertaker was using the triangle choke, Hell's Gate.
Yeah.
I mean, The Undertaker is also well known for the tombstone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look at this guy and then look at LA Knight's face.
Yeah, okay. Maybe a little bit.
No joke. The Undertaker is well known for the tombstone.
We know, Alex.
Tony.
Yeah, I could see it.
Oh!
Oh. Eating some ass, that's what he's doing.
This is really... Things are really starting to heat up.
Nice swanton there from Jacob Fatu.
Oh!
Yep. Not yet. Too soon. What is he barking at out there?
Probably at low.
You check for a minute.
Yeah.
Come back and see us.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Get him calm down first. I trash man. Thanks for joining us here on the show.
Yep.
We are again watching WrestleMania 41 Saturday night. Night number 1.
Is that Charles Robinson, the ref?
It is.
Wow.
Little H.
Yeah.
He was doing reels all over Vegas, and he'd tell people,
Yeah.
"Hey, if you see me walking on the side of the road, come up and say hi. Take a picture with me." You know,
Yeah.
he said, "Don't be afraid to say hi." He says, "I'm very approachable. Everyone, come say hi." So they showed he did the reel, and he's like a bunch of people would snap photos with him and shake hands and sign autographs. And he's just walking right down the strip. Oh, right on the nuts. I don't care who you are. That would still hurt.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Mr. Professional Radio guy here just sneezing.
Yeah.
That was a hell of a freaking move there. He's going for it again. He's going to do it again.
Oh my god.
That's it. That's got to be it.
Yep.
That's it. Well, we call that one.
Yeah, I wasn't surprised.
Not surprised by that one either.
And every title's changed hands so far.
That might be the theme of this WrestleMania. Titles changing hands.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, it's Zoe.
Hello.
Oh, you're the newbie, aren't you?
Hi,
She's the
Bean.
newbie, yep.
Hi, Bean. Hello. Oh, my goodness. Hello, little Bean.
Little. She ain't little.
I mean, she won't be
Oh, my goodness. You are
that
psycho.
little much longer.
Ow.
She's always so excited.
Smack
Hi,
me in the
Zoe.
earring. Owie. Oh, my goodness. You're a turkey. What is your problem, little Bean?
She's excited. Hi, Zoe.
Smacked me in the earring. Just a little. Okay, calm down, woman. Jesus.
And
We got the whole zoo down here today so far. Just about.
except
Just haven't,
Tiny and
yeah, I
Lo.
haven't seen Tiny.
Yeah,
Tiny's
Tiny's up
upstairs.
with Lori.
And we can't forget about Loki.
Yeah, you don't want to bring Loki down here. She's always in a bad mood.
Hi, big girl.
Huh?
Loki's always in a bad mood.
Loki's always in a bad mood.
Yeah.
Hi, Duncan.
You know, you have a dog named Loki, but I'm surprised you don't have one named Thor.
Yeah.
Yeah, Loki's been getting very light.
You're wet.
I'm gonna turn the TV off in my room since I'm down here. And probably might put some smooth jazz on for them.
There you go.
Here, take her.
Lori's,
She's crazy.
Lori's watching. She goes, I don't know if Zoe's peed or not.
She didn't.
She didn't?
Yeah, take her.
Yeah, take her. Why don't you get them outside real quick, Alex?
That might calm them down.
That might calm them down. Get them
I'll be
outside.
back down for the next match.
Okay, we'll see you at your doggy pee break. Well, Jacob Fatu, that U.S. title, yep.
Yep.
New United
The
States.
Intercontinental will be tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's Braun Breaker versus who else? Who else is Braun Breaker? It's a triple threat.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Sorry, Americans just can't make vodka. Vodka's a total European thing. Even, you know, I liked that Crystal Head that I bought from Canada. Would I
Yeah.
buy it again? No.
You like the bottle more than anything.
Yeah, well, and that was the first, you know, corn. It was sweet.
Yeah,
Vodka's supposed to have like zero taste.
right.
Now, if you buy flavored vodka, like I've got that pear stuff in
Yeah.
the bar behind you, then yeah, I mean, I can understand if you buy flavored vodka. But not,
Right. Undertaker's doing a one-man show, dead man show tonight.
yeah. After he was there inducting Wifey Poo into the Hall of Fame last
Yeah.
night. Okay, between matches, who do you think will be in the Hall of Fame next year?
Oh, God. They're overdue to get Batista in.
Yeah. I mean, Goldberg's already in. Batista likely.
Yeah.
What about Cena?
If he's definitely done after this year, he'll go in next
Yeah.
year. Yeah.
Well, Mysterio's not done, but they put him in.
Right.
And Cena and Batista came out at the same time. So.
Right. They might put them in the same. That'd be a hell of a. If they do it together, you know.
Oh, good word.
Hey, I'm gonna say the guy with the mask is gonna win this next match.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a safe bet.
Right? Yeah, the guy with the
Because they kept on saying Ray Phoenix at first, and I'm like, Mysterio changed his name?
It's some guy wrestling.
Well, and it's like Penta is like Pentagon or something.
Yeah.
Guessing next is El Grande Americano versus Rey Fenix.
Yeah.
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 Chad Gable.
Yeah. We said the guy with the mask is going to win.
Yeah, the guy with the mask, yeah.
So for my
Yeah,
prediction,
Chad
it's
Gable.
going to be Rey Fenix. Because since he is being the substitute for Rey Mysterio.
Yeah.
Well, and it's funny because it's like the last one of the last matches Mysterio wrestled in WCW. He lost his match, and then per Lucha Libre rules, you have to keep wrestling without your mask.
Mm-hmm.
But because of the fact that he took time off and then came back to WWE, that's why he was allowed to start wearing it again.
Right.
You ever seen Mysterio without his mask?
Yeah.
Fucking dude looks like he's 12.
I know. Now he looks bald in 12. Hey, so yeah, we just had Little Caesars pizza tonight. It's kind of funny.
Yeah.
Which we
It wasn't that. It didn't look that cheesy when we had it. Ours was not.
And it seems Brandon got his prediction.
Yeah. The voice doesn't even match the mouth moving.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I think the guy with the mask is gonna win.
Yeah, those of you watching right now, if you would do us a kind favor, if you're watching on YouTube, hit that like button for us, please. We definitely would appreciate that.
Like, subscribe.
Yep, like,
Because-
subscribe.
So that way,
Share.
Mike and Ben
Share.
would do that thing involving the tattoos.
No, that kind of already out.
Yeah.
We're just trying to get Ben to. Yeah, we're gonna have Ben dress up as I don't know, something at some point.
Well, since Ben's not listening, next show we're gonna tell Ben that we have to. Since he happens to be our. How do we put it?
Oh boy. Here we go.
How do we put it?
Oh, don't we also got a burger show coming up soon?
Summer.
July.
As well as the return
He's
of
our
Vices.
he's our staff stuntman.
Right.
I mean, since
We're
we
gonna
also
tell
got
him-
the return of Vices coming up.
We're gonna tell him that we're all gonna practice our Gunther chops on him and not tell him what we're doing. Ben, take off your shirt.
Rio Grande Americano.
The Grand American. El Grande Pendejo. You know what pendejo is, don't you?
Pendejo?
Yeah.
Asshole.
See.
Luscious.
You know what puta is, don't you?
Bitch. Yep.
Still can't believe they changed the Gulf of Mexico to a Gulf of America.
Gulf of America.
Only America did that.
Just America.
We can call it whatever we want.
Yeah.
Oh, who do I got in this one? Well, I'm gonna say guy with the mask.
I'm,
Guy with the mask and the cape.
I'm betting for Rey Fenix. Because since
No.
it's his WrestleMania debut.
No, it's the guy with the mask.
Ray Phoenix doesn't even spell his name right. It's supposed to be Phoenix.
My guess he went with Fenix.
It just says Phoenix. Why does this look like it's in like the 1950s?
Yeah, the guy with the... Yeah, I got Chad Gable.
The guy with the mask and...
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Yeah. That one guy with the mask is going to win.
You know what this entrance reminds me of? Who were the two guys? It's probably been about 10 years. Sibo and Gotch and who was the other guy? They were called the Vaudevillains.
Oh, God, yeah, I know who you're talking about. I can't think of the other guy.
That's what the entrance reminds me of.
Look at that crowd compared to the ring.
So
You
you're
know?
trying to figure
The
out
ring
what-
looks like a little dot.
What? Oh,
No. Yeah, think about all the...
the guy with the mask. Who you think? The Vud something?
the Vaudevillains.
Vud.
It was Simone Gotch and... Mexico!
Aiden English and Simon Gotch.
Yeah, Aiden English. Because Aiden English is the one they kept around for a little while.
Oh, yeah. I
And
forgot
Simone
about
Gotch had the little handlebar mustache.
I forgot all about them
I love how
guys.
you have Rey Mysterio, Rey Phoenix, and then that other guy.
And then you remember Sin Cara?
Sin Cara, yes.
The guy they had to lower the lights apparently supposedly for?
Well, there was two Sin Caras.
Yeah, there's Sin Cara Azul and Sin Cara Negro.
Rey Mysterio got hurt yesterday.
Last night.
Last night during SmackDown. So
Rey Phoenix is...
Rey Phoenix is a substitute for Rey Mysterio.
Vikingo. He's got a haircut like Damian Priest.
He's gone for a short mohawk.
Alex, that could be your next look. You can pull that off. No. Dana White.
The owner of the UFC. Or I should say former owner.
Yeah. Now
Rey
he's
Phoenix
just the president of the UFC.
Yeah.
Rey Phoenix looks like Rey Mysterio, but like...
And a board member at TKO Holdings. Him, The Rock.
I mean, this is also involving with AAA. Oh man! Right before the match begins.
Alex, that's what you need your hair like that, Alex. Like Vikingo there, whoever the fuck.
Oh, he's part of the Lucha Brothers. So wait, is him and Rey Phoenix related?
No.
Okay.
It's not Chad Gable. Yeah, I'm right.
Oh.
It's Chad Gable. All day long, you can tell it's Chad Gable.
Yeah, this is kind of like, remember when...
it was like when Hulk Hogan was Mr. America.
Yeah, that's what I was just going to say.
Oh, he's Penta's brother. Whee!
What the?
What in the world are they?
Oh, hell no.
What the hell is this?
Okay, this is going to be the comic relief match.
Yeah.
That's exactly what this is.
Mirroring each other.
This is a lighten the mood match.
And hey, follow me here a second. Rey Phoenix is going to win. unmask El Grande Americano.
Yeah.
And then El Grande Americano is going to have himself painted like El Grande Americano under the mask.
That'd be funny.
Yeah, that would be hilarious.
Hold on, he's gonna have a mask under the mask, and then under the other mask
That would
is
be
a
one
painted
of the
face
most
of
funniest
Americana.
WrestleMania moments.
We'll see what happens here.
Like have like many masks underneath the one mask.
Uh-oh. Dang! One jumping right
That was
off the
elite.
ring.
I believe I can fly.
Oh, man.
Hey, he believes he can fly, so he did. Wait a
might
minute,
believe
thought
he-
he was supposed
he
to
might
be
believe he
going
can fly.
against Rey Mysterio. He
Yeah,
was.
I already answered that.
Yeah.
Would be crazy if he pulls the 619er.
No, he
He
don't
doesn't
do
know
that.
how to. No.
He don't do that move.
Oh!
He does his own move set, Alex.
Oh, yeah. Whoa! Into a suplex.
Look at the power of Chad Gable, like.
Yeah.
And he was given the double piece.
Americano.
El Grande Americano is going to take you to the Alpha Academy.
So El Grande, he just calls himself the Big American. Why?
He's not even that big. He's just muscular.
Exactly.
Very muscular, but not a big guy. He's very cut.
No, it's the great.
He's in very good shape.
The great American, not the big. That's, yeah.
Oh, big mistake now. Bringing him to the top rope.
He's gonna spread them legs open far and wide.
And he's probably going to punch him in the nose.
Wee!
Oh.
Well, whoa. Okay.
Nice. Again, this is the
Ass to the
comedic.
camera.
This is the comedic relief match. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
That's all this is.
Especially that when they mirrored each other.
That was beautiful.
That was funny.
Yeah.
And one.
He
and
looks-
two. That's all that was. His dance moves.
He's tattooed like he's in the MS-13.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Whoa! Oh, hello.
What the
Wow.
frick?
That was
That was
an
impressive.
interesting take on the 619er.
That was
Yeah.
A 714.
Like a diagonal 619er.
That was impressive.
Oh.
I-
That was a Chad Gable-like throw.
That was a Chad Gable-like move. Gee, I wonder why.
Yeah.
They have a similar physique.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, he's going to the top rope.
We don't want to see ass to the. Okay.
They have a very similar.
Whoa, backflip.
Double
They have
backflip.
a similar physique.
Oh, they're giving each
Similar
other a
moveset.
hug.
Look at this. Holy
One.
shit. One.
No.
Yeah.
Not a 540.
Well, you remember Justin Gabriel, who used to be in the Nexus?
Uh-huh.
Used to do the 450.
Yeah.
Oh, trying to demask each other now.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Now they're going to have masks underneath that mask, and then the painted mask. I vote for Americano. The guy with the mask is going to win.
Oh. Another tap out.
I have
Roger votes for Americano wrestler. You know, Chad Gable.
Yeah.
Chad Gable. I have a feeling about Phoenix. I'm gonna be honest.
You have a feeling about him?
I have a feeling.
You get a warm, tingly feeling?
Oh, he almost tightrope walked
Hey.
on the rope.
Oh, you almost did, but
Turnbuckle.
almost counts as horseshoes and hand grenades, Alex.
What the?
Oh, I gotta reach in, grab something out.
What the
hell's he doing?
The metal in his mask that can headbutt him.
Oh.
So you just had that in... Okay, we're not going to talk about that, are we?
I do not want to know what he does. Prepare his mask. Uh-oh! Someone's about to get unmasked.
No.
Whoa! Whoa! That is mayhem! Up to the top rope! Whoa!
Ooh.
Hell, he might have felt that more than the...
Face! Oh, man!
Oh, foot kicked him. So he's going to say the... Okay.
Oh, man.
He's selling the steel and the... He's selling that.
Oh, boy. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? Uh-oh. Someone's about to get unmasked. Oh, my God.
Gee,
Ankle
that's
lock.
a Chad Gable-esque move there, the ankle
my
lock.
God. An ankle lock.
AKA the Chad Gable, the AKA wannabe Kurt Angle. That's exactly what his gimmick is.
What is he trying to be? Super Dave Osborne?
No, he's trying to be Kurt Angle.
Whoa! Whoa! It is carnage!
This is funny.
Whoa!
I find this hilarious.
Oh, he headbutted him.
Uh-oh. Here we
If I
go.
tried to do that, I would have fallen flat on my face.
Oh! Uh-oh. And he called it.
Yeah, and he had metal in his
All right.
face.
Chad Gable!
Chad Gable.
Chad
Metal face.
Gable.
So it's crazy that Ray Phoenix kicked him in the face while on the rope.
Yeah, but he had this steel thing in his
Face.
Okay, well, that was
That was an awkward match. But it was comedical relief.
that's kind of what the match was meant to be.
It would have been... So, it's funny, but if you had Rey Mysterio in there, it'd been a lot different.
Yeah, especially with the 619er. And I would probably be running around chanting the 619er.
The headbutt that really didn't even touch his head. Precision strike got him right in the shoulder. All right, well, that match is over.
Now we're 5 matches in.
Yep.
5 matches in.
3 more to go, right?
3 more on tonight's card. Yep, 3 to go.
And then we have the next set tomorrow night.
Yep, then the next batch for tomorrow night.
Oh my gosh.
And we have
Buddy
16
Mike's
matches.
kids are doing the yeet.
Let me see.
El Grande Americano.
And it's The Miz.
Alex, you could be El Grande Sonico.
Oh, I can...
Miz doing Snickers commercials.
Yeah.
Okay.
He getting up there in them years.
Well, he's about ready to hit 20 years. The only other person, the most tenured, has been Undertaker.
Yeah.
Full time. Miz is right at like 19. So if he gets one more year in, he's going to tie the Undertaker for the most time as an active, full-time in-ring performer.
Artie, what's tonight's special?
Yeah.
35% off.
Yeah. WWE Shop, 35% off.
Then you log in and you want to buy a belt, and well, that's not the 35% off.
Yeah.
Who's Catherine Torney?
Mm-hmm.
No, who's?
Yep, it's definitely Chad Gable.
Chad Gable.
Catherine.
Welcome to the show, Catherine. Appreciate you having you here.
Anybody I've met?
Nobody I know.
Oh, okay. How would I know you, Catherine?
Oh, is that Rey Mysterio? Yep.
Oh, I want to hear this. Wow. WWE's got AAA.
Yep. You know, I saw that earlier, but I thought they were talking about the fucking roadside assistance company.
I mean,
the American Automobile Association.
So WWE now owns AAA.
They own TNA.
Yeah. Well, no, they're partnered with TNA. They don't
Okay.
own TNA.
I mean, since
But I bet you before long they'll own TNA.
they are promoting Worlds Collide.
Yeah, because if they acquire TNA, aside from like New Japan,
Yeah.
which isn't even competition to them,
Right.
Ryan Pena.
is AEW. But I don't see AEW lasting much longer. Not the
AEW
way-
has kind of fallen off quite a bit.
Not the way Tony Khan's spending money.
No, he runs. The guy runs it like shit.
He spends too much money.
Yeah. Well, he's got it. Yeah, okay, they're gonna do the.
You think I'm cute? I know I'm sexy. I got the look.
I think they're about to announce the class of
Yeah, they're gonna
2025.
bring out the Hall of Famers. That's what they're gonna do.
I can't believe he's back.
He runs NXT.
Yep. Who'd ever thought Degeneration X would end up running things?
Yeah, no shit.
Triple H running the main and two-time Hall of Famer, individual in DX.
Mm-hmm.
No, they didn't put the Click in.
No.
And they even brought back his entrance theme.
He's always had his interest team, Alex.
That used to be my voicemail.
Yeah.
And he's wearing a cowboy hat.
He always wears a cowboy hat.
Yeah.
Despite it ain't Texas.
He wears it everywhere he goes. He's from Texas.
He's from San Antonio.
Oh, yeah.
He is Texas.
He's probably got one of the best WrestleMania entrances I've seen.
Mm-hmm.
WrestleMania, moments and memories created. And Las Vegas, we ain't done yet.
We ain't done yet.
We ain't done yet.
WWE and old HBK would like to thank all 61,400
Oh, it's the attendance record.
61,000.
61,467.
Looks like more than 61,000 though. Little DX action there. So night one's attendance is 61,467 people.
And Shawn Michaels, you know he's been in 3 factions, right? DX, the Click, which other one?
He was also part of the NWO.
So
And,
who's
and the
gonna-
Click wasn't technically a faction; it was just a group.
Yeah.
of guys behind the scenes. They all ran together.
Yep.
They all drove van. They drove the big van together.
Yep.
So
They traveled.
I wonder who's going to be announcing the class of 2025.
Travis Scott.
Yeah, 'cause it was Triple H, Michelle McCool, Earthquake and Typhoon.
Yeah.
And
I mean, they used to
Luger.
bring out the class
Luger.
That year.
And then they had the iconic moment between Bret Hart and Sting.
Yeah.
And that was it this year, wasn't it?
That was it.
And they usually do bring out that.
Usually those classes are like 7, 8 people.
And they're usually bringing them out
That was
during
very,
WrestleMania
very
season.
Small, very small class.
Yeah, well, it's funny, and like we were talking, who next year? Cena and Batista.
Mm-hmm.
Seems we're about to find out our next match.
They didn't even have like usually they have like years where they have a celebrity.
Yeah.
They didn't bring a celebrity in this year, and
Yeah.
they stopped. They didn't do that Warrior Award anymore. You notice that?
Yeah.
And then we got a UFC fighter in the.
Well, of course.
And old timer. There's no old timer this year either.
That's 2.
Oh, he's getting his views tonight.
Yeah. He's got deep pockets.
Next up, we got the women's
All
championship.
right, women's championship match coming up next.
I think the blonde lady's gonna win.
Yeah. Hey, good call.
I'm gonna say the blonde with the big boobs is gonna win. Oh wait, they both got big boobs too.
Yeah.
The one blonde lady's gonna win.
All right, we didn't get a break in, so I'm gonna.
All right. Well, you got plenty of time.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Because we're in commercial.
Well, speaking of commercial, we'll take a quick commercial, and we'll be right back on some kind of radio
For
show.
the next match.
Let's face it, fellas. We've all been there, sitting around with our buddies trying to laugh it off, but deep down, we know it's a serious issue. Erectile dysfunction is about as much fun as a sandpaper condom. It's frustrating, embarrassing, and can make you feel like less of a man. It's the awkward silence at the dinner party of your love life. You know, those moments when you just can't seem to get things going, and everyone can feel the tension. The elephant in the room, or rather the lack of elephant in the pants. It's that nagging worry that keeps you up at night, staring at the ceiling, wondering if things will ever get better. We've all seen the commercials. They make it look so easy, like popping a pill will solve all your problems. Silver-haired couples strolling hand in hand on the beach, whispering sweet nothings about bathtubs and healthy relationships. Give me a break, it's not that simple. We know what's really going on. Those ads are just selling a dream, not the reality. The truth is, nobody wants to talk about it, but everybody's thinking about it. It's a topic that's often avoided, but it's on everyone's mind. And the solution, my friends, might be simpler than Big Pharma wants you to believe. It's not always about the latest medication or the most expensive treatment. Forget the pills, the potions, the pumps. Sometimes the answer lies in a more natural approach, something that doesn't come with a laundry list of side effects. The answer, my friends, is staring you right in the face. Literally. It's about confidence, lifestyle changes, and sometimes just a little bit of patience. You have the power to make a change. Let's call it the Halle Berry hypothesis. You're telling me that if Halle Berry herself sashayed into the room, all thoughts of your little friend's performance anxiety would magically vanish? Don't lie. The point is, fellas, sometimes the cure for what ails you isn't a chemical compound. It's chemistry, plain and simple. That undeniable, heart-stopping, pants-tightening attraction that makes you forget your own name, let alone your...
Hey, y'all, welcome back to the wild and wacky world of Hilljack Bob. You know, that dude's life is like a mix of Dukes of Hazzard and Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. It's wild, man. Today, we're diving into some of his most outrageous adventures yet. I'm talking about the kind of stuff that'll make you spit out your drink, whether it's moonshine or apple juice. So buckle up, folks, and get ready for a wild ride as we explore the unbelievable life and times of Hilljack Bob. So, picture this. Hilljack Bob, our favorite overall-wearing, squirrel-hunting, banjo-playing hillbilly, strutting his stuff down a runway. Yeah, you heard that right, a runway. Not in the woods, not in a holler, but under those bright city lights. Seems Bob wandered into the wrong place at the right time, mistaking a casting call for a wet t-shirt contest. One thing led to another, and boom, there he was, rocking nothing but a pair of tighty-whities in front of a bunch of fashion bigwigs with those little notebooks they're always scribbling in. Now, I don't know about you, but seeing Hilljack Bob in his skivvies is enough to make anyone question reality. The man's got more hair on his back than a grizzly bear in winter. You ever wonder what it'd be like to be in a car crash without, actually being in a car crash? Well, Hilljack Bob, he doesn't have to wonder. He's lived it. This dude volunteered to be a human crash test dummy. Not some fancy high-tech one, mind you, but the real deal. Strapped into a car seat, sent hurtling towards a wall. Why? I don't know. Maybe he lost a bet. Maybe he's just wired differently. The point is, Hilljack Bob's taken more hits than a piñata at a kid's birthday party and walked away to tell the tale. Now that's what I call tough. All right, this one's straight out of a sci-fi flick, but knowing Hilljack Bob, it's probably true. Word on the street is, this dude was a secret agent for a while. Not just any secret agent, mind you, but one who specialized in extraterrestrial threats. Imagine Area 51, but instead of scientists in lab coats, it's Hilljack Bob in his overalls, shotgun in one hand, jug of moonshine in the other. He's got those aliens speaking English faster than you can say yeehaw. They say the truth is out there, and if anyone can handle the truth about aliens, it's our Hilljack Bob. All right, this chapter's for the adults in the room. Yeah, you read that right. Hilljack Bob, the man, the myth, the legend, dabbled in the world of adult entertainment. Don't get any ideas, though. It wasn't pretty. Word on the street is, he thought it was a regular movie set, showed up with his banjo, a couple of squirrels he'd befriended, and a whole lot of moonshine. Let's just say the director wasn't too thrilled. I'm not sure what's more shocking, Hilljack Bob thinking he could be a porn star, or the fact that they actually let him on set. Now, for all you podcast lovers out there, this one's for you. Hilljack Bob and all his backwoods glory made a splash in the podcasting world. Yeah, you heard that right. This dude's got more to say than just yeehaw. He was featured on a show called Some Kind of Radio Show, and let me tell you, it was epic. He shared his top 10 tips for surviving in the wilderness, and let's just say, they involved a lot of duct tape, moonshine, and a healthy distrust of squirrels. Who would have thought? Our boy Hilljack Bob, the voice of a generation. Okay, maybe not a generation, but definitely a voice, and a hilarious one at that. And there you have it, folks. Just a few of the many wild adventures of Hilljack Bob. From underwear modeling to alien hunting, from crash test dummy to podcast superstar, the man has done it all. I swear, the dude's living a life most people wouldn't even believe if you wrote it down in a book, much less saw it on YouTube. Stay tuned for more crazy tales from our favorite backwoods hero. I hear he's got a story about a bear, a unicycle, and a whole lot of glitter that'll blow your mind. You won't want to miss it. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and share if you enjoyed the ride. And remember, when life throws you a curveball, channel your inner Hilljack Bob. Embrace the chaos, laugh at the absurdity, and always keep it wild.
You're tuned in to Some Kind of Radio Show. Now, here is Earl McCune and the Regulars.
Hi, we're back. Just in time for the
for match number 6.
Those of you on the YouTube feed, we apologize for that person that put a racial slur on there.
Who pretended to be one of, pretending to be the immortal.
Yeah, well, we don't go for that on this show.
No.
We say a lot of shit on this show.
Like dropping
we
the
do
F-bomb.
not that. We do not go there. No.
I mean, since we mostly drop the F-bomb every time.
Alex.
Yeah, that's not the point.
That's not the point.
Just saying.
Is the theme of this match frickin' Barbie dolls?
This theme of this match is blondes with big boobs.
And who likes to be Barbie. Tiffany looks uglier than frickin' Liv Morgan. I'm gonna be honest. Oh.
One thing about Charlotte, between her and Charlotte Flair and her dad have in common, amount of marriages. She's catching up.
Yeah.
She's catching
She
up.
just got divorced from Andrade.
Yeah.
And especially when she had that injury.
Yeah, she's catching up to Rick. Hey, Alex, she's got Sonic hair, dude. Tell me you wouldn't disagree with that. Does she not have Sonic hair? I'm not picking on you. I'm asking you a question. Doesn't the chick's hair look like Sonic?
I don't know.
How do you not know?
You look at Sonic every day.
You okay, Tony?
Yeah.
All right, Charlotte Flair. She's posing for the world there. She looks like a dude. Tiffany Stratton.
Yeah.
She has
like Jason Momoa's like facial
she has
structure.
this like I look like a dude look.
Yeah.
She has this I look like a dude face.
But them two big lumps on her chest might convince you otherwise.
Hey.
Does she say Stratus?
There's guys
or
with
Stratton?
tits, okay? I mean, they're out there.
Did she say Stratus or Stratton?
There is no such thing as chicks with dicks, only guys with tits.
Yeah.
And I'll stand by that statement. All right, here we go. Charlotte Flair and Tiffany Stratton.
Okay.
Ding, ding, ding.
And the bell has rung, and they're looking at each other.
She looks like frickin' Barbie.
She looks like an angry Barbie.
Yeah.
Very angry Barbie with a dude-looking face.
With a dude-looking face. Yeah. I'm sorry. I mean, she does. I know she's a girl. I mean, she talks like a woman, you know. But she just has this very manly face about her. I don't know. I just can't.
It's the
We
jawline.
know Charlotte
It's
Flair
the jawline, I
is
agree.
associated with SmackDown.
It's that
Charlotte's pissed. She's like going at her. She's going at Tiffany Stratton.
This ain't gonna end well.
they take it out of the ring. Like, get back in the ring. You can tell her hair is all hair extensions. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay, so who you guys got in this match? I'm
Charlotte
gonna go
Flair.
with Charlotte. I mean,
Yeah, number 15.
This is the first WrestleMania in a while for Charlotte.
Well,
yeah,
and
she-
with the
Well, yeah,
amount
she
of
tore pretty much everything in her knee.
with all the other belts haven't changed hands, I wouldn't see any difference in this one.
exactly.
Like, you can even see she's wearing like a knee support right now, like kind of.
Well, you gotta remember, she had
Yeah.
that big knee surgery.
She tore her ACL, her MCL, her meniscus.
Yeah, she had
everything.
She was out like over what, year and a half?
Year and a half, yeah.
I mean, she missed out on WrestleMania 40.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, because she was going through physical therapy.
Yeah, she was healing from her surgery.
Because that's a major surgery.
Yeah,
That is true.
Basically replacing, like, fixing everything in her knee.
she basically had her knee rebuilt.
I better go check on Peanuts.
Yeah, and you got a bad knee, you can't lock in that figure eight.
Oh, she can do it.
Yeah, she can. Yeah, she can now.
She can, yeah.
We need a wardrobe malfunction. Spice things up.
We'll make it spicy.
Oh, my.
Now they're outside the ring now, throwing each other against the barricades.
Yeah.
Tiffany Stratton against the...
Charlotte's got, remember,
Yep.
can't win it outside of the ring.
Well, Charlotte knows that. She's very skilled.
She knows what she's doing. How to give somebody a bloody nose 101. Smash their face in the ring. Take her hair extensions out. She has too many. I will laugh if her hair extensions come out.
It's hard to game plan.
Yeah.
She moves pretty good. Wow. Holy crap.
Yeah, she hasn't been able to do that in over a year and a half.
Yeah.
Do it now. She's in great physical shape. Oh, look at this. Submission maneuver here.
Okay, as far as women's champions go, who is the better one?
Not
Trish Stratus or Charlotte Flair?
Charlotte Flair.
Oh, Charlotte Flair is a much better wrestler.
Now, if you were going to ask me between Rhea Ripley, not Rhea Ripley, that's for sure. I like her as a person.
And Rhea looks a lot better out of her makeup.
Yeah, she does. Oh, I thought she was about to do a full-on backflip.
You know when she looked really good was last year's Hall of Fame?
Yeah.
She looked really good in her net. This is a...
It's like we were talking about earlier. They're much better wrestlers than they were back in the day.
Oh, they definitely can wrestle a lot more. Back in the day, they didn't. It'd be a very much of a fluff.
Yeah, there were only
match.
a few people that could really wrestle.
Yeah, like Lita. Trish could, you know.
Yeah, Trish could do some stuff.
Kelly.
Kelly couldn't wrestle.
Or Eve Torres.
Yeah.
AJ Lee? Probably
AJ
not.
could wrestle.
AJ could wrestle.
A lot of people wanted her to come back, but she's not.
She won't come back.
No.
She's doing.
She's got so much other stuff going on. She's a producer. She produces television. She's a novelist. I mean, she's busy. I mean, I could eventually see her coming back for like a one-off Royal Rumble match or something like that.
Yeah,
But
for like something like small.
really, it'd be all if she wanted to do or not, you know?
Yeah.
I'm sure that invite's open to her.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yep, they're still going out here. Let's see. Okay, nice little leap over the.
Oh!
Ooh.
Damn near got it.
Yeah.
Ow.
Charlotte's like, man, this is a little tougher than I thought it was going to be.
Uh-huh.
Well, yeah, from what I heard, Tiff is like pretty strong, but not like Charlotte Flair strong.
No. Get up, bitch!
Get up, bitch. I like that.
Show me what you got. Open that bra up.
Yeah.
All right, we're chopping again.
That's funny. Show me what you got. Open that thing up.
Ooh.
Oh, they are getting nasty now.
Woo! Nice.
Got to be careful. Tiffany might pop one of her implants.
She could. Oh, powerbomb.
Pushing her face
She'll
down.
pop an implant before she pops out her shoulder.
Yeah.
She was waving before she goes down.
Yeah.
This match is it's not a real fast-paced match
No, it's not.
by any stretch here. They're moving kind of slow, kind of deliberate.
Me and Tiffy tore her fishnets.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
She was trying to soften the leg up there.
Yeah.
But just did not. Walks right over her. Uh-oh.
Behind you.
Uh-oh.
Electric chair.
Kicks her right off. She's like, yeah, no.
Ooh.
Ouch.
Man, Charlotte's going to injure her balls.
Gotta be careful. You don't want them balls to fall out.
Yeah.
All right, Flair. Let's see it.
What is... Okay.
So we got the triple threat, and what other match do we have tonight?
I think there's one... I can't remember what else is on the... Lori, would you see what's on the card still for tonight?
My phone died. Try and look.
Oh! Charlotte kicked out at 2 there.
We've already had El Taco
El Taco Burrito.
El Taco Americano.
Yeah.
Taco.
El Taco Americano Burrito
Guy.
Yeah.
Taco burrito.
Otherwise known as Chad Gable.
Yeah.
The Chad Gable burritos. Chad Gable burritos. Get your burrito from Chad Gable.
Yes, we've had the Quilt Luchador match.
Yeah.
The tag match, the U.S. title match.
Women's championship.
Yeah, this one, obviously, Jey Uso.
Mm-hmm.
We had Jade Cargill and Naomi. We still got the triple threat to go. That one I know.
Mm-hmm. You see what's on the card, Lord?
My phone died.
Oh. Slacker. I'm messing with you, kiddo. I'm kidding. I'll check it out. I'll look. Let me see. Hold on a minute. Hang on a minute.
It's this one and then the. Oh, there was the one guy, LA Knight, and then the other guy.
That already happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this one and then the other one. Last two. Women's championship and then the triple threat.
Yeah, it's just a triple threat left, Tony.
Oh, okay.
Oh, she tried going after the knee. Oh,
So there were 7 matches tonight.
Yeah.
Okay.
she's trying to go after the knee. Oh no. Okay.
Yeah, the next match will be the triple threat. So there's only one more match left.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that just tells me, look at the time, it's probably going to go on a while.
Yeah, this doesn't have much, because it'll probably go to 10:30.
Yeah.
Charlotte Flair went
That's what
right
I'm
onto
thinking.
her surgically repaired knee.
You want to put this one?
Yeah, she's like, I'm going to.
I like that.
Don't plunge her knee.
How'd she hear that, though? She's on the other side of the... Roger's rooting for Charlotte Flair. Yeah, I'm thinking Charlotte Flair is going to... I like Charlotte Flair, too.
Don't fuck with her knee, dude.
I've never been a big Tiffany Stratton fan. I'm just...
No.
Okay, this is successful. There we go.
Now, you remember who Tiffany Stratton beat for the title, don't you?
Well, there's a figure 4's locked in.
I feel like she's going to tap in.
Nia Jax.
Nia Jax, yeah. Because
Tap
she was
out,
like
bitch.
all Nia's best buddy until betrayed her.
Oh, she's going after the knee. Stratton went after her knee. Jesus. Ice that knee when you get home.
She's going to go right back to it.
Foot her right up the butt.
Oh. You know, the ultimate bitch slap in this match would be for Tiffany Stratton to beat Charlotte Flair with a figure 4 leg lock.
Yeah. Oh! Charlotte got her knees up.
Yeah.
Charlotte got her knees up.
At what cost?
She's going to roll her up. Small package.
Oh, her knee. Oh, there's tears. Probably. Well, yeah, her knee got hit 3 or 4 times already.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She's probably gonna go to the doctor after this. No doubt about
I'm sure she's fine.
Grab her and flip her.
Yep, I figured that was going to happen.
It's over.
Nope.
Ooh.
Not yet.
Wow.
The big move hasn't been hit yet.
Nope.
It's been a good match so far.
Yeah, it has.
Tell you, these girls do put it all out there, man. They really do.
All right, Charlotte Flair. Let's see a girly pop.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna kick your ass right here. Oh, there you go. Going for the figure four. Oh, rolled her up. Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, ouch.
Owie. Whoa. Ouch.
It's like an Alabama slam.
Yeah. Wow. There we go.
No.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god.
Tiffany retains.
Wow, that's surprising.
Yeah.
That actually surprises me. Well, she's the first person to retain their title tonight.
Yeah.
Every title match so far has changed hands. But she's the first one to retain their title.
It's not Tiffy time.
No, it's Tiffy time. Actually, it's titty time.
Yeah.
Where we been at all night with it? Why is this thing flashing? I think my charger's on crack.
It's tweaking out.
It's doing something.
There you go. It's not tweaking now.
I reset it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you got those magnetic things on the.
There we go.
I was hoping to see some hair extensions fly out. Because good God, looks like she has a shitload in her hair.
Looks like a man.
Uh-huh. Sure. We'll go with that. Even
Michael Cole said Tiffany Stratton's going to go to a Charlotte Flair like career in WWE.
sure.
I don't know about that.
Sure. Whatever she puts her mind to, I guess. Whatever floats her boat.
She looks like a man.
Mm-hmm.
She has a Jason Momoa jawline.
Your charger's blinking again.
Is it?
It's tweaking.
This thing.
Have a nice night. It's The Rock in John Cena. May 10th. The aftermath
does not want to charge my phone.
will be deafening.
Something's wrong with the charger.
Oh, deafening backlash is coming. Rhea Ripley, Backlash St. Louis.
It is the first premium run event following WrestleMania.
India.
Oh my god, they are tweaking out over
Maybe
there.
he wasn't liking the tag. He was charging fine on this stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe he didn't like the computer plug. All right. Well.
India, smell that curry.
Get a lot of that across the street.
Yeah.
I smell it every morning.
I smell it. It smells great.
It does smell really
I mean, it's like you go outside and they're cooking, and my God, it's like, oh, that smells so good.
Well, you know, I knew this guy who went to work in an Indian restaurant, and they had a secret recipe for their flatbread, but he wasn't allowed to tell anybody. He had to sign a non-disclosure agreement.
Non-disclosure.
I just can't get past the smell of Indian food. That's why I can't eat it.
I smell it every morning when I go to
I
work.
love the smell of Indian food.
No, I smell it when I come home.
I don't eat a lot of it, but
I don't think I've had Indian food.
Oh, well, there's a place right up the road. That place in the
Yeah,
plaza.
Yeah, the little Sing
Spice
Braya.
Delight.
It used to be the sushi burrito
Well,
place.
there's that Sing.
Yeah, Spice Delight.
Well, there's that Sing Braya or something that's up by Jubilee Donuts.
Sing Braya, yeah, they're pretty good.
I'm going to the bathroom.
I've tried it. It's not bad.
I've went and picked up orders from Saffron Patch in the Valley. Indian women can be pretty as long as they don't have that red dot in the middle of their forehead.
Right.
Is it blinking again or?
No. Like having a dumb
And you know they announced to us for the iPhone 17, there's not going to be any cords at all. It's going to be wireless charging.
everything.
How are you going to charge it in your car? Or do you got a magnetic charger in your car?
I got a regular charger in my car.
Yeah.
I mean, they charger at work, but everybody.
You use the Type C charger in those now, don't you?
Yeah.
The same ones we do. They finally went universal.
Yeah.
So please join me in giving the flowers and showing love to Stone Cold Steve Austin and Bret the Hitman Hart.
Yeah, because I wondered when, well, you remember when the iPhone chargers were like real wide?
Yeah.
Then they shrunk down to the Lightning. Because I remember I still have my old Android chargers when they were a mini USB. I had a couple of them in my drawer.
Buddy, I love you. Please welcome the newest member of the 2025 WWE Hall of Fame, Triple H.
That was a hell of a good
speech and
speech
induction.
and everything. It was a hell of an induction, hell of a speech. He was choked up, like.
Did you watch when they surprised him to tell him he was being inducted?
Yeah. He goes, I hadn't inducted myself. Not happening, you know?
Yeah.
It's funny what he said about his mom.
Yeah.
Yeah, he goes, yeah, all the bad stuff I learned it from her. She'll tell you to suck it every now and then. I was like laughing my ass off when I heard that.
Becky Lynch.
Take this business that we all love and keep it alive. For the next generation, we will keep it alive when I am gone. Think about what's important in your life and embrace it. For me, what was important was those three girls. Steph, Aurora, Murphy, and Vaughn. One word.
He's got 3 daughters.
3 daughters. Wow. House full of girls.
All
He's
that
outnumbered.
estrogen.
He's big time outnumbered.
All that estrogen. Sorry there, Paul.
Oh, he made a little comment. Like he was starting to cry. He goes, yeah, my estrogen levels are up today.
Yeah.
He made a little joke about that. Yeah, I laughed at that comment.
Yeah, it's...
Should be main event time. Oh, they're going to welcome the induction. Yeah. Hall of Famers are going to come out. The immortal moment. So that's what they're doing now is the immortal moment. Well, you think about them. They have one of the hellacious matches, a double turn.
Yeah.
It's when I had no idea the Typhoon was still alive.
Yeah, neither did I. I mean, I knew Earthquake had died, John Tenta.
Right. I had no idea Typhoon was even still alive. And Triple H.
Yeah, some of his WrestleMania entrances were just off the hook.
Uh-huh.
New Hall of Fame rings.
Uh-huh.
They sure look a hell of a lot better than the old ones did.
Yeah, the old ones, the black ones. You know.
Mhm.
Now they got this big gold. When you think about it, you know, TKO's changed shit up, you know. He's going to do it. You know he's going to do it. You know he's going to do it.
Yeah. Have you ever looked on eBay for people that have caught his water bottle and what they try to sell it for? Like $1,000.
Really? Well, they'll get introduced tonight, and they get introduced tomorrow, too.
Yep. That's why we got to think, you know, who's going to be in next year. Iconic moment next year. The Rock and Hulk Hogan.
Mm-hmm.
Icon versus icon.
Uh-huh. That'd be a good one. She'll be wrestling tomorrow.
Yep. Triple threat.
Mm-hmm. They're gonna kick off with that match.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be. It's gonna be a good match then.
Yeah. Women's World Championship.
Yeah,
AJ Styles.
That'll be a good match tomorrow.
Randy Orton. Intercontinental. Okay, it's gonna be
Orton.
Penta.
Now, who do you think Orton's gonna face tomorrow? My money's on Nick Aldis.
I could see it.
I
Sin City Street Fight and WWE Women's Tag Team Champions. Yeah, and that's good.
Yeah, those of you watching the show right now have been following. Who do you think Randy Orton's going to face? My pick's Nick Aldis. I think Nick Aldis is going to lace up the boots and get in the ring.
Yeah, it's been a while.
It's been a while, but you know what? He's very seasoned, very good wrestler. You know, I mean.
Yeah. And he's a lucky man if you look at who he's married to.
Oh.
Oh, Mickey, you're so fine.
Right? Hell of a stage this year they put together.
Yeah.
Here we go. Main event getting ready to come up.
Yep.
CM Punk, Roman Reigns, and Seth frickin' Rollins coming up here, everybody. So, main event time coming up. Paul Heyman's going to be with CM Punk, not the Tribal Chief Roman Reigns tonight. So, this could be interesting. Let's take a quick break, Tony.
Yeah, that's not bad.
It's not bad. Let's take a break, and by the time we get back, we should be ready to roll into our last match of the night. So, stay tuned, everybody. Some kind of radio show. We'll be back momentarily after these important messages. Stay tuned.
Hey y'all, welcome back to the wild and wacky world of Hilljack Bob. You know that dude's like...
Well, let me tell you about my old pal, Hilljack Bob. He's about as country as a dirt road sing-along. Lives way up in the holler with his wife, Frida, a woman who could wrestle a bear and bake a pecan pie before you could say yeehaw. Now, Frida's something else. Got a heart bigger than a watermelon and a laugh that could shake the acorns out of a tree. She's tougher than a $2 steak, but sweet as the honeysuckle that grows wild on their porch. Together, they're a match made in, well, somewhere backwoods and wonderful. You see, life with Hilljack Bob ain't your average cup of store-bought sweet tea. It's more like moonshine, a little rough around the edges, but it'll knock your socks off. Their place is what you'd call rustic. The porch swings a little low on one side, and the roof might have a dent or two from where Bob fell off trying to fix it. But it's home. The yard's decorated with more hubcaps and rusted-out truck parts than your average junkyard. Frida says it's folk art. I say it's a good place to lose a shoe. They got chickens running around, a goat named Earl that thinks he's a watchdog, and a whole mess of kids that come running out to greet you like your family. It ain't much, but it's full of life. And that's Hilljack Bob for you. He don't need much to be happy. Just Frida, his kin, and a whole lot of adventure. Now Bob, he's got this itch, a traveling itch. Can't stay put for too long, says he's got to see what's on the other side of that there mountain. One day he's hitchhiking to the next town to sell some of Frida's prize-winning jams. The next he's hopped on a train, says he's heading west to see the Grand Canyon before it caves in. He's got a knack for meeting people, truck drivers, waitresses, you name it. Bob can strike up a conversation with a fence post and come away with a new friend. He's got stories. Oh, Lord, does he have stories. Now, Bob, he does things his own way, like the time he decided his underwear needed washing. Did he use a washing machine like a normal person? Nope. He used the ball washer on the golf course. Said it added a certain something to the fabric softener cycle. I wouldn't know. I stick to the laundromat, then there's his love for mayonnaise. Puts it on everything, fried chicken, grits, you name it. Says it adds a tangy zest. Me, I'll stick to ketchup. But that's just Bob. He's a one-of-a-kind, a true original, and that's what makes him so darn entertaining. Adventures in odd jobs, from alligator wrestler to hairpiece model. Bob's tried his hand at every odd job you can imagine. He's been an alligator wrestler in Florida, don't ask. A rodeo clown. He's got the bruises to prove it. And even a hairpiece model. Those were some dark days. He's got a work ethic that's tougher than a pine knot, though. Always willing to put in the sweat equity, even if the job involves wearing a sequined jumpsuit and riding a unicycle. Each job, no matter how crazy, adds another chapter to his story. And believe me, that's a book you'd want to read. The time Bob accidentally joined the circus. Speaking of stories, there was the time Bob accidentally joined the circus. Seems he wandered into the wrong tent looking for a funnel cake and ended up holding the ladder for the trapeze artists. Next thing you know, he's shot out of a cannon. Don't ask. And wearing a sequined leotard that would make Elvis blush. He said it was the longest 2 weeks of his life. But he learned to juggle chainsaws, so there's that. Frida's cooking a culinary adventure. Now, no story about Hilljack Bob would be complete without mentioning Frida's cooking. That woman can whip up a feast that'd make your tongue slap your face. Her fried chicken is legendary. Crispy on the outside, juicy on the inside, and her biscuits? Fluffier than a cloud and just as heavenly. She says the secret ingredient is love. I think it's lard. Don't tell her I said that. But whatever it is, eating at Frida's table is an experience. It's about family, laughter, and seconds. Lots and lots of seconds. Love and laughter in the backwoods. You see, Hilljack Bob and Frida, they got something special. A love that's weathered every storm. A bond that's stronger than a bear trap. They laugh together, they cry together, and they support each other through thick and thin. They're a team, those two. And they prove that even in the backwoods, love can bloom brighter than a field of wildflowers. They may not have much, but they got each other, and that's all that matters. Hilljack Wisdom Life Lessons from the Wild Side. Now, I've learned a thing or two from Hilljack Bob over the years. He may be rough around the edges, but he's got a heart of gold. He taught me that life's too short to take things too seriously. That laughter is the best medicine, even if it does make your sides hurt. And that sometimes the best adventures are the ones you never saw coming. So the next time you're feeling down, think about Hilljack Bob. Picture him riding that mechanical bull, wearing nothing but a grin and a prayer. And remember, life's a wild ride. Hold on tight and enjoy the journey. You never know what kind of crazy characters you might meet along the way. And you might just learn a thing or two about living life to the fullest.
You're tuned in to Some Kind of Radio Show. Now, here is Earl McCune and the Regulars.
All right, we're back for the last match of the night. Seth Rollins making his way to the ring. They came out with a fucking flamethrower. He had a flamethrower.
Where'd who go? Where'd who go?
They're in your room. Oh, God. That's Tony.
Mike's not here.
Mike's not here. Mike.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Sarah confiscated the Playboys.
Oh.
And she wants to hang up the centerfolds in her room.
Knock yourself out.
Yeah. Have at it. Walk into Sarah's room, you're going to see titties everywhere. Be a teenage boy's dream.
Karaoke with Seth Rollins. With a flamethrower.
He had a flamethrower out already, yeah.
I know.
Yeah, he was out with a flamethrower. I'm like, what?
He's burning it down with something.
The flamethrower.
Exactly. And then he's got those really cool glasses.
Here comes Roman.
All by himself.
Yep. And he's once again wearing the Ola Fata.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Roman Reigns or Seth Rollins. Let's go. I'm going with Roman.
I like the idea. It was brought up earlier that
Paul Heyman's going to turn
on CM Punk
and align with Rollins.
And align with Rollins.
Flamethrower guy. That's what I'm calling him.
Because not CM Punk, but Heyman's that weaselly enough to do it.
Yep. He turned on Lesnar.
Yeah. He's turned on everyone he's ever worked with.
Yep.
Doing the boob twitch thing.
He's twitching his titties. His man boobs.
No shit. No shit.
Yep.
No shit. No shit. Welcome to History Time with them.
That was Michael Cole.
Yeah. Yeah.
You remember when Michael
History
Cole was
time.
just a backstage reporter?
Yeah.
And The Rock used to pick on him all the time?
But that was funny. Michael Cole. Is gonna
Yokozuna.
Michael Cole's going to have his own history channel.
Sorry for our silence, folks. We're just watching this.
Yeah.
Yay! Yay! I'm going for Roman Reigns.
Acknowledge me.
It's like, hold up, I gotta adjust it.
A.K.A. Joseph Anoa'i.
Just good old Joe.
Yep. Wonder how, apparently his leukemia is holding up.
Yeah. Well, whenever he takes an extended period of time off, that's usually when he's taking treatments.
Yeah.
Because like after he lost the title last year.
Yeah, he was getting treatments for a few months.
Yeah, he was off getting treatment for his leukemia. So.
And old Seth, a.k.a. Colby Lopez.
Don't let these tattoos fool you. I'm a man of great discipline. I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't do drugs. I'm straight edge. My addiction is wrestling.
Ohio Valley Wrestling.
Yay!
Phillip Brooks.
Kill Switch Engage, let's go. I love that song.
That's his old song.
Yep. I was glad when he came back. He came back with Call of Personality.
Mm-hmm.
I remember when my buddy Brian was DJing karaoke. Brian was a huge Chris Jericho fan. And do you remember the submission match? Jericho versus CM Punk. And CM Punk won by putting him in the Anaconda Vice. That next weekend I went up to karaoke with him. First song I sang was called A Personality. It didn't dawn on Brian until I was about a minute in. That what I was singing. Now, have you ever had a chance to listen to any of Fozzie's music? They're a hell of a band.
I love this song. It's a good song. Killswitch Engage is a good band.
And he was the leader of the New Nexus.
You go, CM Punk.
Oh, look who's there playing live.
That's what the video package was for.
Yeah.
Set up for the live.
Yeah! Okay. I feel you right there.
Look at Jelly Roll jamming.
Jelly Roll's vibing. Hello, highlighter yellow. Sing it, CM Punk. Sing it, my guy.
Look at fucking Heyman. Heyman's rocking out too.
CM Punk is feeling highlighter yellow today. Personality. Rock on. Yeah.
Punk's coming out. This is going to be a good match.
Yeah, it will be.
He's like, oh, dear God.
And Rollins is shaking his head.
It's like, nah. First WrestleMania since 2013. Dear God. First time main eventing.
First WrestleMania since 2013.
Yeah, that's crazy.
He missed last year because he was recouping from the
tricep tear.
Tricep tear. Yeah.
Hurt that, injured that at the Royal Rumble.
Yeah.
Yep.
He winks at Seth Rollins. And Rollins like, really? Gonna wink at me?
You got this frickin' guy? He's like, what the fuck? He's like, okay, buddy. He's like, all right, show off time. Let's go. We're all doing this. Let's go.
Yeah, Heyman's now kind of like going, okay, this is not comfortable.
I'm in the ring with 3 shirtless men.
No, Heyman's not in the ring.
Eh.
Heyman's off to the side, but he's getting the dirty looks from Roman, and
It's like, what? It's like, why do I have to look at 3 shirtless dudes?
because they're in a wrestling match.
He's like looking at him. Just look at him the entire freaking time.
All right, final match underway. The bell has rung.
What the hell? I feel like this one's gonna be. It's like nah. It's like nah. I need some
wisdom.
whiskey. He needs something.
He's doing that to get underneath Roman's skin.
Yeah.
He pointed at the.
Oh.
Okay, all right.
A lot of history between those two as well.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Way back when Rollins turned on the Shield.
Pull his pants down. I don't know.
Oh. Yeah, I heard that.
I heard that one too.
They all fall down.
Wow.
Num num num.
And you remember the WrestleMania where Rollins cashed in Money in the Bank?
Mm-hmm.
Made it a triple threat match?
Mm-hmm.
Sure do.
This match is one of them that proves to you that there doesn't have to be a title on the line in order for it to be a good match.
Right.
He's like staring intensely. Ouch.
He's like, oh God.
Oh.
Oh.
Ouchie. That's gotta hurt.
That was a tough question.
Yeah, that'll
Dude, how did...
It pissed him off.
Over the barrier he goes. Watch out, people. Stand back. Uh-oh. I feel bad for these people.
Remember Punk's short UFC career?
Yeah. Very short.
Trash can. Oh, there goes all the trash on the ground. Get rid of all that. Boing. Oh. I feel bad for that trash can. Another trash can. What do these trash cans do to you? They just hold your trash in them. There you go. Take the trash can to him. Throw him into the trash can.
Oh!
Oh!
Ouch.
That poor trash can. Another trash can. They're just throwing trash at each other. Those poor people. Sorry, people.
How'd you break your leg? Roman Reigns landed on me.
Yeah.
How'd you do this to your back? I got hit with the trash can.
Uh-oh. Gonna do some damage with some furniture. Well,
Spanish
we're gonna
Nut
find
Table.
out how these tables go apart.
With furniture. And trash cans.
Those are much different tables than they used to be.
Yeah.
And Prime.
Yeah, that plastic bottle's going to hurt.
Yeah.
Take it.
Plastic bottle. Oh my God, the pain of that plastic bottle.
Yeah.
Someone's going to get over
the world.
Someone's going to get thrown over the ring into the table.
Oh, Samoan drop. Here comes Seth Rollins. Oh, he got nailed.
Yeah. Thing I don't understand about Roman Reigns, where are his sideburns if he's got a beard?
He just doesn't.
He doesn't like his sideburns.
I don't know.
Superwoman punch.
Missed it. Punk got him and.
Too early.
Woo!
Little flying knee there.
Mm-hmm.
Another flying knee.
One for good measure on Roman.
Another one on Seth Rollins. Another one on Roman. Oh, look at this. How's it going? How's it going?
WAF Wrestling.
Yep. Hello. Hi.
Hey.
What do you think of this show tonight?
Hello.
Great matches so far.
Yeah, so far, so good.
This has been a good match so far. I'm enjoying it. Big elbow to Rollins there. Yeah, that's great, man. I'm enjoying this. I think the wise man would say.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't watch the last match?
Nah.
That sucks.
I'm hoping Roman Reigns wins too. I'm on the same boat with you. Woo!
Yeah, the theory we had going the night earlier is Paul Heyman's going to turn on CM Punk and Roman and somehow help Seth Rollins out. But that's a rumor we had, kind of idea we had floating around here. We don't know if it's going to be right or not. But
or if Punk wins it.
Might be the Shield could maybe reunite.
Maybe.
That's a good one.
Could you imagine Punk, Rollins, and Reigns as the new Shield?
Well, that would never happen.
No, they all got like bad blood with each other.
Well, the only way the Shield could reunite is you need John Moxley.
Yeah.
And
he signed a contract extension with AEW
Yep.
until 2027.
Mm-hmm.
Something like that. And his wife's over there doing commentary.
Mm-hmm.
I've never watched AEW.
I've caught bits and pieces of it here and there. I mean, when they first started it was very interesting to see.
Yeah.
But I can't get into their product. I can't.
Well, it was like when TNA was around, I was like, that just became between the six-sided ring, which was kind of stupid.
Yeah.
But it was like the retirement home for WWE wrestlers.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you look at all the old wrestlers that went to AEW.
Yeah, it's kind of what it is. Heyman's face is kind of like...
Why? It's like, what is going on?
You got him in a Kimura lock.
Yeah, the Anaconda Vice.
Yeah. Oh, here comes Rollins.
Whee!
Oh!
Sleep pile.
Almost took them both out.
Sleep pile.
Look at this. I mean, he came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Big frog splash there. Whew. Yeah, if Rollins didn't do that, match might have been over. Man. He's going to give him a buckle bomb. Yeah. Buckle bomb to Reigns there. Only man standing right now, Seth frickin' Rollins. Yep. Rollins is turning his attention to going back to CM Punk. He was going to go right to Roman there for a second, and
Pedigree.
no. Oh my God! Spear out of nowhere from Roman, right into CM Punk. Oh, wow.
Modified pedigree.
Modified pedigree and a curb stomp.
Oh, shit.
Oh, he kicked
Wow.
out at 2 and about 7/8. That was like almost down to 3. Wow. A spear that turned into a pedigree. Pedigree out of nowhere.
Yeah, talk about an RKO out of nowhere.
Yeah, no kidding. Heyman's been pouting a lot.
He likes to
I love listening to. I love McAfee. Oh my God, he just cracks me up. Oh, there's Punk.
Throw him.
Spin.
All right.
Punk got the GTS on. Oh no!
Wow.
Kicked out. Uh-oh.
Oh, no. That Heyman's face is starting to, like...
Heyman doesn't know what to do with himself.
He's just standing there.
Heyman's just kind of standing there, not like...
Nah, he's standing there with barbecue sauce on his titties.
Yeah, he just doesn't... I mean, he's like, I don't know what to do. Well, you know, he's got love for both them guys, so it's like...
Yeah.
God, you know, what do I do?
Not too many people have kicked out of the GTS.
No. This is turning to be a hell of a match here.
Yeah.
This has been a hell of a match. Oh. GTS time. Punk's trying to pick up Roman. Roman's squirming here. Roman's fighting. Okay. Seth Rollins got the pedigree on Punk. Punk kicks out. Wow. We'll stay with you through the end of this WrestleMania.
Yep.
We will not stay with you through the post show.
No.
No thanks.
But we will stay with you through the end of this match.
He's like,
he's
you're
got
without
some
Mox.
Yeah, they brought up Mox.
Yeah.
It kind of makes me wonder some stuff now. Because I know there was some talk about it, but...
You feel me.
See, here goes. This is where Rollins is trying to tell Roman what to do, and that ain't going to go very far. Well, Roman's going to come out and help him. This is going to be interesting.
No.
Will they work together? That'll be interesting to see.
He doesn't know what to do.
Roman's torn as hell what to do here. Roman's like shaking. Oh, shit.
Take them both.
What is going on here? Oh!
Shit! What the?
Wow. Well, they're at that table.
Yep.
Oh my god! I was kind of expecting that though.
Yeah, but
Damn.
well, he laid out Rollins like hard.
Yeah.
Well, what I was saying is, there goes that table. Roman's destroying everything here. Holy shit.
Oh my god! It.
Rollins
What?
kicked out of that.
Jeez.
Well, what I said was, like I said, that wasn't going to go over good with Roman because Roman don't take orders because Rollins was telling him what to do.
Yeah.
I'm like, this isn't going to go very far. That's what I was
He's like,
getting
okay,
at.
I'll just agree to it and then just turn my back on him.
No, he wasn't gonna. He didn't take orders. He's like, you know who the fuck I am? Hell of a match.
Yeah. And there's no commercials.
Yeah, not for this one. No.
Yeah, we'll be right back. No, we're kidding.
No. Excuse me.
Yeah,
Everything
Paul.
in life is Paul Heyman's fault.
Oh, wow. Punk's got the vice in again. Here comes Rollins. Oh my God! What are they? God, we have a three-way like.
What the? He's gonna tap out. Oh!
No, I don't think so.
smack him.
Roman's up. What a hell of a fucking match. Oh my God. He's got Seth in the guillotine now. God, look at this. Holy shit.
I think this is where Heyman turns on Reigns.
Oh!
A curb stomp!
Oh, shit.
Punk curb stomped him. Oh my God! Wow!
Move after move after move.
And you get
Paul Heyman's
Heyman's just like about ready to pass out sitting there. Heyman's just sitting there like,
what the fuck, man?
Why? Why isn't it over yet? Can I go home?
Heyman's like looking like he's ready to pass out himself.
Just sitting there.
Heyman's as red as could be.
And he's just sitting there.
Heyman doesn't know how to behave. He doesn't know what to do.
This match really has gone on a blaze.
That's crazy.
It's like carnage right now.
It is. Heyman's seen his career flash before his eyes.
Yeah.
He's seen a lot of things go before his eyes.
It's been that kind of a match. It's been one hell of a match.
I think he's seen it his entire life flash before his eyes right there.
Oh.
Oh. He's like, nah, I'm going to go after this guy.
Oh, spirit of curb stomp. Oh, my God.
All three of them are out on the floor.
All three of them are down.
Watch it be like a triple count out.
Thing is, I don't think there is in this match.
Ask Cam.
They all each hit their moves.
Wrong with that?
He's
Where's
walking
Heyman
away.
going? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. I knew Heyman was going to get involved. He's going to do something.
Who's he going to target? Paul?
Paul's going to do
Put the
something.
fucking chair down.
Paul's going to do something.
Choose wisely, Paul.
Oh.
I bet he's gonna turn on both of them, guaranteed.
He's like, oh, fuck.
He's gonna turn on both of them. I watch him turn on. I bet we're right. I bet we're right. I bet we're both gonna be right here. Oh, he gave it to CM Punk. Okay, he didn't turn on him.
He's showing his allegiance.
Hold on. Uh-oh. Paul's in the ring.
This ain't gonna end well.
It still may not end well. Hold on a minute.
First when it came to Hornswoggle.
Paul could still turn on Punk here. Oh, he did!
Yeah.
He turned on Punk!
Oh my God!
He turned on Punk!
Holy shit!
Seems he still has his allegiance to the tribal chief.
I don't think. I bet he. I bet he turned. I bet he hits Roman with the chair now.
You made me choose. Wow.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I bet he's gonna fucking. I bet he betrays him too.
Uh-oh.
I bet he betrays him too.
Paul, what are you doing? What are you doing, Paul?
I bet he betrays him.
Knock him the fuck out.
Oh, snap! Make up your mind, Paul.
No. Wait a minute.
Takes the chair. He's taking the chair.
I bet you. Watch this. He's gonna betray. He's gonna betray
Roman Reigns.
Roman too. Remember, we called this at the beginning of the night.
Yep.
And then I'm going to feel like he's going to betray.
Wait, he's going for the chair. Look, he's going for the chair. He's getting in position. Yep, I knew it.
God!
I knew it. He betrayed him too. I knew it. I knew it.
Yep.
We
called it.
I knew it.
Rollins too. What next? He's going to betray Rollins too. Oh.
Betrayed both of them. Oh, I knew it.
Oh no.
I knew it. Boy, did we call that, Tony.
Yeah.
Boy, did we call that.
A double whammy betrayal.
He betrayed both of them.
He might roll a hat trick and betray all three.
That would be some.
No,
shit.
he ain't gonna betray. I don't think he's gonna betray all three. He betrayed Punk. He had no. The only allegiance he had was to. He never had any allegiance to Rollins.
No, never.
But he only had allegiance to the tribal chief.
And CM Punk.
Oh my God.
Yep, there's your winner right there.
Oh my fucking God.
It's a wildfire.
I knew it. What did we say at the beginning of this? We said at the beginning of the night, we had a feeling
Heyman was going
to turn on both of them.
You only said on Punk.
Wow, we called it, Tony.
Yep.
We called it.
Wow.
Yet you originally predicted he would only turn on Punk.
No, we said both.
They said both. Holy fuck.
Reigns just had trashed both desks.
We said he would betray both of them. So now he's going to run around with Rollins.
Eventually he'll turn on Rollins too. He'll probably go kissing CM Punk and Seth Rollins' ass. No, he'll be kissing all three of their asses.
No.
Eventually.
Watch this.
First he gave the chair to Punk.
Thinking, okay, yeah, I got you.
And then he got in the ring.
They low-blowed Punk.
Right below.
Low-blowed Punk.
Right below the belt.
They did the same thing. He did the same thing to Roman.
Again, Yang struck right below the belt.
After.
This has got to be the most craziest night.
Watch this. Now he goes for the low blow on Roman.
Right in the nuts.
And then Rollins knew what was going on. Chair. They planned this out.
Give me the frickin' chair.
Tells me Paul Heyman sold his soul to the final boss.
He had nothing to do with this.
True, just predicting.
No, had nothing to do with it. He's not even involved in this storyline.
So I better calm down the dog.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, that's one way to end a WrestleMania.
For sure.
Night one.
Night one's in the books. On TV.
Mm-hmm.
we're gonna be back by 2:00 tomorrow, Alex.
From the SKO Media
No, it
Group
starts
studio
seven-
in Cuyahoga
we're gonna
Falls,
be home long
Ohio.
before that, dude.
It's some kind of radio show.
My
Starring
God.
Why is the credits
Aaron
playing?
Yoon.
I hit the wrong button.
Whoopsie.
Also starring that one guy named Mike.
Sorry about that. I hit,
Comedy.
my phone hit the mouse, and the mouse clicked on the credits.
Yeah.
It's
Little early.
It's been that kind of opening credits.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It was on the opening credits.
Steph had a flamethrower.
Yeah. Well, that was an interesting show.
It was.
Well, hell of a show, Tony. I mean, hell of a WrestleMania. Hell of a night one.
Can't wait for night 2.
Night 2 is going to be even more. That was the big. Here's the thing. Out of all the things, it's a big swerve.
take these upstairs.
But you and I called it.
Yeah.
We called it right
Yeah,
here.
I had a feeling.
I had a feeling too. Out of nowhere, because Heyman's been known to turn his back on everyone that he did close work with. So,
Yep.
That's gross.
well, everybody, we're gonna
Wrap it up.
wrap it up, and we'll be back in a couple of weeks, and we'll announce probably here in the next few days what our next show is going to be about. So, everyone, we'll see you then, and
Have a happy Easter.
Yep.
yeah. So somebody on here said, "God damn that ending."
For
I'm like,
real, though.
I know, for real, right? That was nuts. That was absolutely nuts. Oh my God. I mean, we said at the beginning of our show here tonight, we had a feeling that Heyman was going to turn on both Punk and Roman Reigns, and
Tribal Chief.
we had a feeling, and my God, we nailed that one. We nailed that one.
Yep.
All right, great show.
We will see you in 2 weeks.
We'll see you in 2 weeks. We're getting out of here. Next show will be a normal show for us, and all our stupid and crazy conversations will return. So, thanks for tuning in tonight to our WrestleMania watch party, and
WrestleMania 41.
yeah.
Have a happy holiday and enjoy.
Yeah, everyone have a happy Easter tomorrow, and be good out there.
I gotta
and,
do this for Ben. Happy Easter Thanksgiving.
Oh, Jesus. All right.
Get to hide your eggs from the turkey.
Good night, everybody.